What the B is going on? What's up, boys? Dino and I are streaming.
The Switch 2 Pro controller has been out for almost a month now, and it's fantastic. The build quality is top tier, it has a nice smooth finish that feels good in the hands and glistens when you shine it in the light. The face buttons are nice and big, and they also feel good to push. We also have these extra gamer buttons on the back that admittedly, I haven't used yet. Don't even get me started on the sticks. The rings make them feel insanely smooth. This might be one of my favorite feeling analog sticks ever. One thing that I wish this controller had though is analog triggers. I don't know what Nintendo
What up,
has
Matt? What up,
against them.
Tom?
Anyways, I think the Switch 2 Pro controller is the best controller to ever exist.
Shanks' neck.
Let me show you some real controllers.
Shit, I still need to remove Jeff as a moderator. Because that guy donated. Let me do this real quick. I don't remember how to do this. Community moderation, here we go. It is done. It's good, Matt. What's up, Matthew? What's up, Jeff? I just unmodded you, so congratulations. Sorry I had to do that to you, but $100 is $100. I know you understand. I'm not a mod anymore. Nope, not anymore.
I'm Dino. It's for the best, honestly.
It's for the best. $100 is worth it? Yeah, true. First time brushing his teeth.
Nigga.
So today I took Dakota and his girlfriend to get some ice cream. Does that sound good? Yeah. While we were walking to the ice cream shop, I saw this homeless man. He said he was so hungry he could eat a horse. I gave the dude some money and then we went to the ice cream shop. We went to this place called Ellen's Ice Cream and it was so good. After we left, Dakota's girlfriend thought it'd be a good time to show a picture of her ex.
Not true.
She did say she doesn't talk to him.
I don't talk to him at all. Never has.
When we got to the car, she kept bragging about her ex.
I have 17 exes in total.
But then she said this.
I'm definitely staying good time.
After that, we stopped at the store for some shampoo and some toothpaste. The problem with Dakota is he's only brushed his teeth once in getting my apartment. And I've gotten him toothpaste and toothbrushes countless times. So this time, I'm going to try to make him do it while I'm still there. And while I'm at it, I might as well try to get Felicity to wash her hair too. So I asked
This
him
is
if he could brush
fucking
his teeth,
cursed.
and he actually did. And he actually got rid of a lot of that dirt and grime off his teeth. After he brushed his teeth, he walked into the living room. His girlfriend came out and washed her hair. Today was a big win-win. So today I took Dakota.
His gums are gonna be bleeding like a motherfucker.
Bro, that's so fucking cursed.
How do you not, with the American diet, bro, how do you not brush your teeth and still have teeth? At all. Like, why? The people that people choose to make famous these days, like, you guys are fucked that are watching. Y'all fucked up.
This man regretted buying socks from Temu.
These
Not
were
only were the
epic.
sizes mismatched, but the quality was terrible as well.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Next, he unboxes an electric shaver.
4D shaver, dude.
What the fuck?
It's not uncommon to encounter broken items when shopping on Chinese online platforms.
I can't even do math.
Even recently
Calculator
delivered
that
shoes.
doesn't even work.
I want to go to China. Imagine their kids. I don't think they would be able to breed successfully. It'd be a stillborn for sure.
Bruh.
I don't brush my teeth. They put fluoride and chemicals in toothpaste. Yes, that's so you don't get cavities and shit. That's why we have fluoride.
You can still brush your teeth without toothpaste at least, bro. But you'll fucking grind your teeth to
Like,
nothing.
think about
unless you
it.
have a really soft toothbrush.
Think about it. Before fluoride, niggas had like wooden teeth and shit, you know, and like nobody had teeth, and like now we all still have our teeth
My shiny teeth, Amy.
because of fluoride.
It kind of works.
The people who are like, nah, boy, I'm not fluoride. I'm like, the fluoride is so your redneck motherfucking retard inbred children who don't brush their teeth will still have some level of dental hygiene. You know how many motherfuckers don't brush their teeth at all? Like, a lot.
Yeah, but like, fuck those guys. Like, we shouldn't put fluoride in our drinking water. I get it in toothpaste. You spit the toothpaste out. You know, rinse your mouth. Fucking drinking fluoride.
It
that's a
helps keep the
little-
water clean, and it helps keep the country's overall dental hygiene better. And it's not like enough to poison you.
Y'all niggas need to brush your teeth.
What do you think of the Leo and Danny show always bullying Fez? They clearly used him as a punching bag. Why don't you defend him?
He
I mean, I
deserved it.
do. And Jeff, like, every day says he's gonna, like, quit. Like, Jeff, like, understands it's, like, fucked up and retarded, but he just, like, wants to make, like, $40, so he doesn't care.
He's addicted to soda.
Yeah.
$40 of soda is like, you know,
Or however much they pay him.
yeah.
He can stop at any time. He just does it for the money. He'll tell you that. He'll tell you that in the chat. It's got nothing to do with me. Austin is a lib now.
What the hell?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm a tap water maxer. I'm streaming right now. You can go see what's up.
Yeah.
I just think that people trip about bottled waters and filters and stuff, bro. Like, it ain't that big of a deal. Just make sure your fridge has got a filter on it and you're good. I don't fuck with no reverse osmosis bullshit. That's a psyop. You need the heavy metals, bruh. Doctors and dentists don't take one nutrition class. That is weird. You guys are shot. The government put extra fluoride in everything and promotes it as healthy. They want you to be more complacent. I don't know. I mean, the government, they be drinking it too, so, shit. Like, I'm not a scientist, you know. What the fuck do I know about fluoride and shit? I assume the people in charge of this shit have a good idea what they're doing. Yes, I'm sure all dentists are conspiring to get people to ingest fluoride. Well, no, the whole idea is that it helps with, like, teeth, like, health. It's not the dentist, it's the government. That's why you should listen to random people on the internet instead of experts. True. True. It's what dentists are taught. They are taught wrong. Yeah, but it's not dentists that put fluoride in the water. It's like the water treatment people. And that's like run by the city. Which is why there's like a lot of conspiracy theories and stuff around it. Are you still smoking? Yeah. We token. I've changed my life by eating less processed and biblical foods. That's good, Lax. Yeah, I'd rather listen to a guy in his mom's basement instead of someone who goes to med school. I just know it's like a lot of people who push a lot of this stuff are making money off of it. So whether you're selling water bottles because the fluoride, and then, oh no, but the water bottles give you microplastics, so you have to buy our fucking expensive filter thing. And then this needs to be replaced and updated every whatever the fuck. And installed, or you need to carry, like, I'm just gonna drink the fucking fluoride water. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't need to buy into your weird health bullshit. You're just trying to sell me some shit. I'm pretty sure our water in America is about the safest water you could possibly drink anywhere in, like, the world. Outside of, like, maybe, like, Norway and shit.
Yeah, water is like a hard thing to keep clean and have everyone have access to it, because like water reacts with everything. Those pipes get nasty, and then things live in water.
I mean, we have a water treatment plant like around the like in our area. Like there's so many everywhere. Like there's so many people that work in this field and like do this shit. I'm pretty sure they would know whether or not it's a good idea.
It's just like it's more complicated than people give it credit, because like even if you treat the water, you gotta get the pipes to be clean too all the way to your house, not like full of nasty shit. And then your house has to like filter all the nasty shit that was in the pipes, because guaranteed they're rusty as hell.
I started eating really clean since I started competing BJJ more. To be honest, I haven't noticed a single physical difference from it. I do believe it will add to my overall life expectancy, though. You were probably eating relatively healthy, though, already. Like, if you were on my, like, McDoubles and Taco Bell diet, I'm pretty sure you'd feel, like, a lot better.
You eat McDoubles with, like, nothing on them, though. Like, you need the lettuce and the tomato and the pickles. Like, those are all good for you. The pickles got, like,
I don't think McDoubles come with lettuce. They just come with pickles.
I think they come with...
And mustard. That's the only thing I take off.
Pickles are good for you.
I like pickles, I just don't like them on my burger because it makes your whole burger taste like fucking pickles. Like,
yeah, and pickles are fucking
whoever's
good.
idea was to put pickles on burgers, like low-key, just kind of fucked up burgers for everybody, like, forever.
Literally was a genius.
I could think of so many other things you could put on a burger that would be way better than pickles.
Like what? Like an egg?
Yeah.
Egg on a burger.
An egg on a burger would
Honestly,
be better.
I'd rather have pickles on my burger than an egg.
But I'm talking more of like a pickle replacement.
Sauerkraut.
Like sliced mayonnaise.
Sliced mayonnaise? What are you, gay?
That meme. What would be dank? I gotta think of something that people haven't already put on a burger.
I can think of a million things. Can't
Like,
think of one.
I think like thinly sliced apple slices would be better than pickles on a burger, bro.
I like the sour tangy pickle. The wateriness of it, like, helps you
Same
eat
problem
the
with
burger.
mustard, bro. It's like it overpowers the actual burger taste too
See, that's
much.
the thing. You need your mustard too. It's good for you. I say, give me my burger. Put everything on that shit. Everything except for anything that's gay.
I want to taste the burger. I don't want to taste a bunch of other bullshit.
I'll take a large pizza, but don't put any gay shit on it.
I dare you to call and order a pizza. Yeah, one pizza is don't put any gay shit on it.
Yeah, no, don't let a trans person like make the pizza either. Like,
Make sure it doesn't get touched by a trans person, religious purpose.
I'm just a germaphobe, but I really don't want to get AIDS.
Nah, apple instead of app pickles is some libtard shit. Trust me, I got a good palate. That would probably be pretty good though. Like a really thinly sliced apple crisp, like bite in the
sounds
middle
like
of
some
that
gay-ass
burger.
burger, man. Fucking dessert burger.
It would probably be pretty good.
Freaking apple fritter burger. See, my idea is
A
better.
little bit of sweetness,
Put an apple fritter in your burger.
a little bit of acidicness from the green apple to kind of cut through the greasiness of the burger. You want a little acidity. That's why they use a pickle. I think a pickle is like too much though.
You had a burger, but like the buns are
You
like
could even like cook
kolaches.
the apple. You like, you know, like baked apple slicers or like grilled apple.
Dog,
Throw that in there.
kolache bun burger.
Bro, I had apple crisp on a turkey sandwich and that works better than a burger. Yeah, it's good on a sandwich. I've done that before too. That's why I think it would also work on a burger.
Wrong.
You don't know it till you try it. I think it would be good though. Might even have to make this just to show people that like I know what I'm talking
I'll
about.
put kolache in the burger.
The only things I care about at this point are protein and calories. I need protein for muscle recovery and enough calories to drink during training. Other than that, who cares?
You need to eat lasagna. Eat that lasagna. Or meatballs and ice cream. That'd probably be a lot of calories and protein.
Bro wants the McJohnny Appleseed. Watch this. Apple slice burger. I bet you it's already a thing at like a restaurant.
Apple
burgers.
Yeah, it's not original. So you
No, it's
fail.
just I have a good palate, so I already know that this would be good. Look, boom!
radishes.
It's already been done.
It's got fucking radishes on it, and you're telling me it's good?
That's not a radish. That's the apple, you dumb retard fuck.
Oh. It looks like shit.
Summer are known for burger season, grilling out, and loading your plate with fixins while
This is some
enjoying
yuppie
the
crap. This is yuppie trash, Austin. This is a fucking $30 burger. Apple burger. Waste fucking 2/3 of the apple. This is gay.
How to make an apple burger. Apple cheeseburger. What did I fucking tell you, dude? It's already a thing. Another base nigga out there went, what could you put in a burger that would add to it and be good? An apple. And
The quickest
they
way
were
from
smart.
1 billion points
Look
of
up
data.
Roblox stock. Niggas getting their Robux up. Let's go.
Roblox stock, it would be a good one to buy, low key. This shit is super popular with the kids.
Today we are going to cook an apple cheeseburger that is really easy
Damn,
to
bro.
prepare and definitely
What if I
tasty.
made like
There are
Roblox
3 parts
2?
to preparing this dish, which I've
They made it
broken
free
down
on
for
Steam.
you. Using this way will make it easier for you to follow along as I prepare the burger. The first
P.
part
Diddy
is
approves.
preparation
Look
of
at that. One
caramelized
comment.
onions. Ingredients
One
required
comment.
I had a
are
comment be like, I love P. Diddy.
an onion cut lengthwise, a little bit of salt,
It's gonna start a comment train. Everyone's saying they love Diddy. I'll take my burger Diddy style. Whoa. Are apple burgers Diddy's like favorite food?
add
Did
some
you just-
caramelized onions.
Maybe.
Austin, You really came up with the Diddy burger? You said, I got something better than pickles? Diddy burger. What the fuck, bro?
The Diddy burger.
Does Diddy like apple burger?
Johnny Appleburger. This guy is based, bro.
Yep. Diddy says he puts applesauce on his burger. Austin, you pedophile.
Hey,
Or-
Diddy didn't get charged with anything. What the fuck?
Fuck you, applesauce.
Applewood bacon. See, it's already like a good flavor. And then you cook the apples on the grill. What did I say, nigga? Brown sugar and cinnamon would... I think that's a little much, low-key. I think you want the apple to add some acidity to it. You want to use green apples, thinly
Blue
sliced.
cheese.
This guy doesn't really know what the fuck he's doing.
He's making some diabolical
This is
shit.
diabolical, yeah. Yeah, that's not what I would make, but... There you go.
Apple chip.
The apple chip should have gone inside the burger. That would have been good enough.
What if we pickle apples? Apple pickles.
Pickle some apples?
Yeah, no, instead of cucumbers.
That'd probably be better than pickles in a burger.
Pick apple. At pickle.
God damn, I miss smoking weed all day like y'all. This work life sucks. Yeah, I know, Brett. That's why you gotta go get the...
Move back in with your parents.
No.
Life hack.
See, that's why Brett, he's gotta keep working. So that he can send us money so that we don't have to do that, bro.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you for your
service.
sacrifice. Bro, fucking Winton goes to stop at
lock
nothing to support the boys, bro. I was watching Jackass #2 earlier. It's on YouTube. That shit was funny.
I bet it's really gay. But they do a lot of really gay stuff.
Why can't you smoke weed at work? Good question. Dude, what is up with Trump being like a pedo, bro? Like,
Yeah, like, release the list, bro.
release the list. Stop being a pedo, bro.
Cringe, bro. He
It's
let Diddy
cringe.
get away, too?
Yeah, Diddy didn't do nothing.
Trump let Diddy get away with it?
I work so that Giggas don't have to. Exactly, Tony. Tony's like Atlas, carrying the globe.
Yeah, more like fatless.
They have Trump on video. Still, bro, everybody already kind of knows that, so you should just release it anyways.
Yeah, we want to see it, Trump.
Yeah, we want to see the big clips,
We
bro.
want to see it, Trump. Clip it. Clip it.
Clip it, dog. Yeah, Dino's on the list. He's one of the kids that got raped.
Release it.
That's what happened.
Nobody believes me unless Trump releases it.
Trump works for the Rothschilds in Israel. You see, Trump, he was on the Diddy tapes, right? Or not, he was on the...
He was on both.
He was on the Epstein tapes and the Diddy tapes. And then the Jews, they made the Epstein tapes because, like, he a Jew and all. Or, like, his wife a Jew and all. Jew-maxing and shit. So then Israel, like, blackmailed Trump into running for president. Or they were going to expose him for being a pedo. That's where it goes full circle. Same with everybody else. Like Joe Biden, he was also blackmailed into being a pedo. If they get both of their guys running for president with pedo blackmail, then they can tell either of them what to do. So then it doesn't really matter who wins.
They always win. And
They
that's why they
always
control who they allow to be voted for president.
Yeah, and then Israel always wins. The Israel just gets every American politician to fuck a kid. And then they say, well, we're going to tell everybody you fucked a kid, or you're going to, like, kill these Muslims for us. So then they're just like, fuck it, we'll kill these Muslims. Like, we love doing that. And then that's, like, how it happens. That's how the world works.
So I guess we're going to keep killing Muslims.
Now I'm going to keep fucking these kids. That's how the cycle continues.
I'm already this Jeep.
I'm already, even the president of Mexico is a Jew. See, they just, like, fucking get you to fuck a kid on tape, bro. It's easy. Think of how, like, you know, the pedophile hunter guys, like, ped poachers, like, he be getting guys, like, hella easy. Now, imagine you had the entire money of, like, the Israeli intelligence behind your back.
Yeah, you got, like, thousands of niggas, like.
Yeah, you got jets and shit. You got islands to fuck kids at. You got child fuck sex islands.
You're like, bro, it's completely safe. You got it locked in. Look at this operation. We been doing this shit.
We been pushing P.
We been pushing P.
Is there a way to, like, AFK Dagonoth Kings? Like, that's what I want to know. I kind of want to do Raksha, but I'm streaming right now, so I don't even know why I logged in.
Creaming right.
I think I just wanted to look at my party hat. That's what it was. Yeah.
We need to get those 100 Vorkath kills.
We need to get you membership again.
Yeah.
You gotta buy a bond. It's like $6.
It's like $13 for a month.
But really, we should do Raksha until we get some money, because it should only take us a couple hours to make, like, a bill. If we each get a drop from Raksha, that's like $1 billion gold, yeah.
I don't think I can do it.
Well, you just gotta practice a little bit. But you can. It's pretty easy. If we can't do the kill skip, then I can just do the pools. But you have good gear. Should be fine. Just use your 1 and warp spec every once in a while whenever you can, like every 60 seconds, and you'll do like a fucking damage. Kardashians got dirt on Trump. Like, hey, big dog, how about you pardon the biggest cocaine queen ever, or tape airs, drive-by projector out the window style. You could be. Is RuneScape still good? Yeah, RuneScape's really good, dude. It has a lot of problems, but they're working on them. But it's fun for bossing and everything. I like all the quests. Like, the game is, like, actually fire. There's still a lot of people that play it.
It's
Vegeta
good.
Pure 1, dude.
It's good if you want to lose your entire life to the virtual world and memorize, like, a bunch of shit.
It's mainly old school.
There's a
though,
wiki.
low-key. RuneScape 3, you can get to the end game pretty quick. Like,
Look. Oh, Austin has it covered up by our square, but there's a wiki button where you literally type in the fucking chat and click wiki.
Yeah, look, I'll show you. So you can click the wiki button, and then I can type in, like, let's right-click this guy, examine, let's see what he's wearing. So he's wearing a volcanic trapper chest. I'm like, what is that? Search it, brings up the wiki, boom. Volcanic trapper chest. Part of the volcanic trapper outfit. What's the volcanic trapper outfit? It is an elite skilling outfit for the hunter skill that is acquired for combining the desert, jungle, and arctic trapper outfits. And this is really useful. Like, when you play RuneScape and you're confused, you just fucking press the wiki button and you wiki the thing.
Like, what are other people doing around me? Like, and then you kind of copy what they're doing.
You right-click an NPC, type his name into the wiki button. You'll learn everything there is to know about him. Type in the name of a quest. Tell you how to complete the quest. It's pretty epic. I played RuneScape in like 07. I've been playing RuneScape since like 07, yeah.
If you watch long enough, your brain will start to think in Austin's voice.
That's a fucking terrifying
That's-
world to live in.
That's horrifying.
I already live in that world.
Imagine if your voice was Dino.
That'd be, if your inner monologue was your voice, that'd be fucked up.
My voice in my head, though, is like a Mega Chad version of my voice.
Still have the party hat? Yeah, check it. Boom.
It's like, Light Yagami
Got
from
my
Death
completionist
Note.
cape too.
You know Light Yagami from Death Note?
Yeah.
That's like how my brain sounds.
Bang.
Bang.
There's no PvP in Runescape 3 anymore. That's only an old school Runescape. This cape I have on is my completionist cape though, which means I like completed like basically everything in the game. There's an upgraded version called the trimmed completionist cape, but you gotta have like literally no bitches, no life. You can't have bitches and no life. You have to have both no bitches and no life. Then you can have a trimmed completionist cape. It's hard. A lot of sacrifices IRL gotta make
Yeah.
to get that shit. Well, we're 200 million all, and the trim completionist 120 cape. That would be.
Where the fuck are all these ghosts doing?
This guy is a trimmed completionist cape. See how the golden bloom there, and then also the lines here are gold instead of white.
Doesn't even have a party hat.
Nah. He's got the halo thing.
Galo.
Party hats are really rare and it's super expensive. That's why you don't really see anybody with them. People see me and they just think I'm like a super rich Gigga Chad.
Are halos ever even mentioned in the Bible?
I don't know. Probably not.
I think that's just like some art.
Let's go to the Max Guild. You have to be max to go here, so usually there's some rich people with party hats. So like, yeah, this guy's got full shadow dyed malevolent armor with a shadow dyed. This guy's probably richer than me, low key. Like he could be. He might have a party hat in his bank. I mean, I definitely have more on my character than he is right now, but it's possible. Yeah, I'm probably still richer. He probably doesn't have a party hat.
No party hat.
This guy has a Santa hat.
Yeah. He looks pretty pee. He's like Rayleigh.
He does look like Rayleigh. See, because I'm a completionist, Dino, I can come up here and I can sit in the throne.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can they all see you there?
Yeah. You can only sit here if you're comped. So like this guy can't, so I'm flexing on him.
That's pee. Just aura farming.
Yeah, you just sit here and farm aura. I might just do this for a little while. Who's got room 40? What does that even mean?
You mean red 40?
Bro, I
got
can
that
double
shit.
your gold for you. Alright, just send me 60 bill and you'll double my gold. Dino got that real Gigga facial hair now? Yeah.
I need to go swamping.
Got that conquistador type shit. Why doesn't Saltine, Swelby, Dino, you and Jeff hang out with Danny or Leo when you were out on the Potter filming? Do you guys actually have a friendship with them? Hang out with Leo sometimes. Danny, he's like always really busy and never like you can only really hang out with Danny like on a video type shit. Like sometimes we'll link up as a group and chill, but it's pretty rare.
I did film with Danny and Leo recently. It was pretty fun.
But Danny just uses his videos like as his social time to hang out with people for the most part. Outside of like when he goes back home and hangs out with like his friends from college or whatever, but like his hangout time his video time is his hangout time really. His free time he uses for like jiu-jitsu and shit like in pussy. See him just aura farming. You can sit here and aura farm for as long as you want.
Run of fame.
MFP.
Show P.
Yes, and everyone in this entire server, I am the only one sitting amongst this throne. Yes. Yes. I rule.
Does Danny still pee in a bottle when he sleeps? I mean, old habits die hard, man. Probably.
He definitely does. There's no way he isn't doing that.
Peeing in a bottle.
Whoever gets Fez laid gets a McDouble. That would be good. I'm hungry. Do you want to throw a pizza in the oven? Or there's probably more sausage, so I'll just eat that real quick. Take over for a second. Bastard!
You two should really try Jiu-jitsu. No, it's gay. A lot of the best guys are little nerds like us because it's just a physical chess match. Yeah, I mean, I did wrestling, but I stopped because it was gay. Plus, you get stoned and beat up cops every day. You're gay. Yeah, it's so true. Many skinny dudes are so good at jits. Boy, I just gum Gatlin on your ass. Dude, you're done. I'm going for your vitals. Your eyes are fucking toast. Trying to hit me? Dude, you can't hit me. Shit. I didn't mean to flex on you guys. The camera couldn't even keep up. How much you weigh? 130,000 grams. Mikey Mizumi Misei. Dude could murder me. Dude. He could not take me. I'm too fast. Let's have some Chino time? I don't know who Chino is. Who's Chino? Dino has a flight response to altercations. Bro, you know that shit in Naruto where like they run in circles around you like so fast that like you're like, whoa, where is he? Dude. And then I come out of the sky. And then you get like crunched into the ground like a fucking meat patty. Let's have some wall time. What's up, base Dino? I saw Dino make out with a dude. Nah. First off, that cat. Breakdance to some dubstep, dude. There's not like a way for me to set the camera up for me to breakdance. There's not room in here to breakdance. I think maybe I could breakdance if I like really tried. If I kept a hat on to like spin on. This is pretty padded, but I'd fuck it up. Lol, for real though, if you train for just a year, any untrained person will have no chance of beating you. I already can't. Like, I have multiple videos of Chino to cancel you already. Who is Chino? There's no person that I know named Chino. Are you trying to be racist? Jump on the bed. It's Austin's bed. I've been outside in these socks. I'm untrained, Matthew. What state are you in? Brother. Illinois. Dino, do you like metal? Sometimes. There's metal that's like pretty decent, but then some of it's just like, just ear rape. I want to test weightlifting versus Jiu-jitsu. I'm in New York. Chino. Bro. I feel like weightlifting versus Jiu-jitsu, like, if you just weigh more, you're probably gonna win. Just punch someone in the head. Unless, like, you don't know how to fight at all. Or they're just, like, really fat. But I don't do Jiu-jitsu, but I have a brother. Or fly to Illinois and get destroyed by a blue belt. Lol. If you're allowed to box. I'll slap him around if you're allowed to box. It's a thing. Weightlifting versus Jiu-jitsu would be tough. Because, like, it'd have to be like MMA. Also train kickboxing. Yeah, dude, low key. Oh no. Nah, jiu-jitsu gay. You can smoke. Weightlifting, boxing, that's based. Fuck. Do you know how big of a weed smoke can you take? Like, how many grains of sand are in the sea? I don't know. I've never seen enough weed to be able to smoke, like, not be able to smoke it all in one hit. Like, it might take the entire supply of the earth. Bro, jerking off a cat is hella gay. Yeah, what the hell? Leo's cat. Weightlifting means nothing, lol. I could out my balls on a 400-pound man's forehead, and I'm 145. Bro, literally, take me back to armor and swords. Fight, brother. You know, you got armor, you got swords. That's a fair fight. Like, what real fight you gonna be hitting someone with a sword, your fist? You gonna grab a brick, you gonna grab a knife, you gonna grab something. Kidnap Brando. Already done. Austin really just opened the door and left. You're eating my pancake sausages? I want some.
No, wait. He ain't this shit on camera, yes.
Oh, what the fuck? You gotta eat it on camera.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
No.
That way you eat it on camera.
No, I ain't eating this shit on camera. Guys, I'm eating a corn dog off screen. I can't let y'all see me eating this corn dog on camera right now.
Put on Mia Gibbs. Jiu-jitsu, literally men doing sex positions on each other, so unfortunately it's the gayest. It's definitely a little gay. But it's also pretty base. So it's a weird situation. I was on wrestling, so I know how it is. I'm not denying the gayness of jiu-jitsu, but it gives me the power to beat up everyone in this chat back to back with no problem, and that's pretty dope. Yeah, but what if there was like, what mudflap was in the chat right now? Could you beat a guy like that with jiu-jitsu? Or do you think you're just gonna get slammed on the ground? Yeah, Tony is a fucking scary dude too. I wouldn't. I don't know if you'd make it past Tony. Whoa. This song is a banger. Slowby's playlist is so dude. Lax, no one cares, lol. Sports don't make you a better fighter, and I wouldn't want to hurt Mudflap, but it would be pretty easy, lol. You think you would beat Mudflap in a fight? I don't know, bro, dude. Mudflap would literally just like unless you weigh like a lot, Mudflap's picking you up and just throwing you on the ground. He's like a what do they call him? Like in college, like a D1. He's like a D1 lineman. Mudflap's fucking huge, bro. Plus, I learned some jiu-jitsu from folding up fat chicks back in college. Damn. You know, reps are reps. You gotta get your 10,000 hours somewhere. Can you guys believe there hasn't been a poison steel type Pokemon yet? What the fuck? Dino is gay.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
What are you looking for, Nigno?
Dad's shoes.
Nigno.
Solid black.
Glizzy Gobbler! Glizzy Gobbler! Glizzy Gobbler! Glizzy! Glizzy Gobbler!
This is a pancake and
Glizzy!
sausage.
I know, it makes it look like a black dick too.
No.
Or maybe like an Arab guy, which is the grossest. Ew! Arab guy cock. Ew. Leo.
food.
Leo. But it's bigger. Way bigger. The Bria Taco Pizza, dog. What are you laughing at? The bedazzled bald head, bruh? You think that's funny? Why it sucks to be born in One Piece. No, it would be awesome.
It'd be awesome. You'd be like a slave or something.
Yeah, dude. Be a slave with the double fruit. Tony, you're adorable. How do people who don't fight think they can fight? I don't play golf, so I don't think I have a chance against a pro golfer. I don't know, man.
Because they could just beat your ass.
Yeah.
You know, some people train in their backyard.
Mr. Neckbeard says, love you guys, but would you ever tell Fez to get up, turn around, pull his jeans down, and just go diabolical in his hairy butt? I would pay
What
you
the fuck?
I thought you meant him to, like, show his ass, like...
Why did you read that?
I didn't know what you were saying. He said he was gonna give us $500, so I was just trying to see what I needed Fez to do to get $500. I didn't know I was gonna have to participate. It's fucked up. Matthew, as soon as you try that jiu-jitsu crap on me, I'm gonna simply stand up out of your hold and start taking your sexuality.
Body slam you into a brick wall, and then just take your body.
Take your body and your soul.
I've struggled to control my blood pressure for years.
We got new Mega Evolution Pokemon in the card game, bro.
Changed everything. My doctor said
Because golf is something that's highly specific and you don't ever do that. You don't do that ever. Everyone with any testosterone fights and wrestlers growing up, so there's factors like weight and strength that matter. True. Like, I would probably fold all you niggas because of my height stat. Get folded. 270 HP EX Basic Mega. What the fuck? So this is a Mega Pokemon that doesn't require evolving? Or do you have to Mega Evolve from a Mawile? It's gotta be just a normal Mawile. This attack does 80 damage for each prize cards you have taken. So you use that at the end of the game for like a really big KO, honestly, because if you've taken 2 prize cards, that means you're already hitting 160 for 2 energy. If your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage counters on it before this attack does 30 damage instead. So it does 260 for 3 energy, but it has to be the first attack. It's pretty fucking strong, though. And Metal Energy are easy to get on a Pokemon. Next card. Doom Period. If your opponent's active Pokemon has exactly 6 damage counters on it, that Pokemon is knocked out. That's kind of interesting, but probably inconsistent. Cruel Claw. Your opponent reveals their hand. Discard a card you find. That's... could actually be pretty good for like a hand destruction deck. Because what happens if you're doing like a hand destruction strategy, a lot of the times in card games, they'll have a card like discard your whole hand, draw 7. You know, like they'll be able to get their hand back with like 1 card. But if you get to pick the card you discard after revealing your whole opponent's hand, you could really, really fuck them up. You could fuck up their ability to like regenerate their hand after you destroy it, which is good. And then a confirmed KO no matter what, as long as they have 6 damage counters, Mega Absol EX might be kind of insane, actually. Because it's not that hard to get 6 damage counters on a Pokemon. There are like ways you can move damage counters around. You could use like Iron Valiant EX. Put 20 damage counters on right there. Attach up to 3 basic fighting energy card from your discard pile to your bench Pokemon any way you like. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Mega Brave. Okay, that one's pretty cool. As many times as you like during your turn, you may move a basic grass energy from one of your Pokemon to another one of your Pokemon. Heal Dirty. Okay, this one's dog shit. Venusaur sucks. That one's ass. You may switch this Pokemon when your bench Pokemon. 40 damage to switch. That's okay-ish for some things. Mirage Pulse, 300 damage. Okay, so that one's just not very good.
Yeah.
Gardevoir is kind of insane because the Gardevoir deck is already really good. Overflowing Wishes for each benched Pokemon. You may search your deck for a basic Psychic Energy attached to that Pokemon and then shuffle your deck. That's okay, but like whatever, honestly. Mega Symphonia. This attack does 50 damage for each Psychic Energy attached to all of your Pokemon. So that's really strong.
Yeah, and it only takes 1 energy.
Then there's some kind of new item card. Mega Signal. Search your deck for 1 Mega Evolution EX Pokemon. Reveal it. Put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. That's really good. This is really good. Alright, well, I wanted to look at what those new cards were.
Pokemon.
I'm excited to build some new decks. This sounds pretty sick. There's a whole lot of stuff out now for Pokemon. The TCG was getting really stagnant with all the V Pokemon, bro. Like, now they're all rotated out and we got a bunch of new shit.
Pokemon.
The highest ELO of all time. 3,416. That is pretty crazy. A vid with RDR would do numbers. Yeah, that's true. You can see how he's doing. See if he's getting his homework done and shit. Bro, if you mega blasted his XP before his turn, you would win. True. RDR in his prime felt like our spirit animals. We were intertwined from different parts of the world. That's fucked, dude. You wouldn't want to be intertwined with that guy. Tony is actually funny, but I feel like Lax really thinks he's a tough guy, lol. I mean, well, I forget who said they were gonna beat up everybody in the chat. I've been on Danny's Reddit and holy shit, Mudflap talks so much shit about Danny and Leo. I guess Leo has a burner account on there. What the fuck did they do to Mudflap? I don't really know what Mudflap is kind of all mad about. Maybe I did at one point, but I don't remember anymore. It's been like a long time. I don't really like watch the pod or keep up with like the happenings on there. I know there's like some new characters, which is cool. This song is such a banger, dude. Back at. You throwing that pizza in the oven, fool? Hopefully the sesh needs someone to stack the chairs. Bro, you already know that Big Che is there and he's got it taken care of. So I don't see what the fuck you're even talking about. Why did you even say something that retarded? You know Big Che's out there doing that and he's got a fucking, like, a handle on it, dude. Dang, I didn't know they were beefing with Mudflap. I miss seeing him in the videos. I don't know, Mudflap just kind of like hates Leo for some reason. I love you, Matthew. I don't even want to fight. I want to give love. I wouldn't say hate, but he's got like a problem with Leo, apparently. Canned fish. Oh, yeah. Look at all this herring, dude. Y'all ever seen canned fish flies with Matthew? It's one of my favorite channels on YouTube. This guy just eats canned fish.
A brown color on this side, huh? We see on the other side of here. Still that sort of paleness, huh? I'm using a fork just because this is like a broad piece of fish, right? Okay, more skin. I can definitely, with the King Oscar, I can sort of imagine the whole kipper concept, because this really does look like a big butterfly herring. Yeah, definitely nicer than the Brunswick. Just the meat kind of hangs together and cleaves and does that fishy dance in your mouth. It doesn't quite.
It does that fishy dance in your mouth, boys.
Layering. It's like you're getting two fillets, two layered. You health-conscious people, you know, you want to make your herring and eggs every morning. Maybe Crown Prince is the way to go. Yeah.
Mmm. Yummy.
Yeah, I think that's the main takeaway.
Don't wait, there's more.
And kippers are all in like a brine anyway, right? The kipper snacks are, right? Where, look, they don't jam as much stuff in here as we had with the kipper snacks. This is kind of like loose. Yeah. And look at the color of this. This really looks like pickled herring in the vinegar, right? Yeah, that you get in the jar.
Yeah, you know,
Really
everybody loves pickled herring in a jar.
That I didn't even get to experience any kind of like mushiness because it just sort of disappeared in my mouth. Love seeing the surface of this fish. Man. What was it doing? What was it thinking? What did fish think?
What was it thinking, boys? What do you think that fish was thinking?
You know?
This is what Pinor eats on the daily. Yeah, this is the diet I've been trying to get Jeff on. Just exclusively canned fish.
Like, a lot of the times it's herring. They're just sort of eating plankton.
Dude, he would become so healthy if he only ate canned fish and no soda. Cause he would like hate it, so he'd like never eat.
Herring don't really.
And then he wouldn't drink soda, so he wouldn't be all fat.
Like they're like going to.
It would be cure him. A canned fish diet.
Yeah.
So gross that you don't want to eat it all.
How do fish reproduce? They do this sort of thing. They like,
how do fish reproduce?
Somebody leaves some eggs, and then somebody else fertilizes those.
Yeah, but let's skip the fish semen talk and get back to this canned fish.
Getting sort of two layers like we were doing with the other guys. That kind of compromises the fish. The papa was so beautiful to have, hey, let's give them some room. We don't have to jam them in there, mark up their skin. Not quite as soft as the pampas. A little bit closer. You know, I put this up.
So many varieties of canned herring.
Ramson is put up the prices because you're gonna have different. Seems a little bit more color to this oil. It's cold pressed rapeseed oil. I'm sure this stuff was what, you know, the Papa rapeseed oil, probably however they could do it. But this cold pressed stuff, not super cheap. I bought a bottle of it before. Try to delicately take it out.
Oh yeah, that one looks good.
The skin really has that look of like, hey man, we really smoked it.
Hey man.
And Yeah. So
Jeff eating this as a challenge for a YouTube video would be good content. That could be done. We could do the canned fish gauntlet. I don't think I've ever had canned fish before. But I watch this guy's videos all the time.
So the additions are delicious. It's still salty. Love these different flavors. Yeah.
This guy
whatever
fucking loves
rancid
this
is,
shit, dude.
I'm a fan. Great texture. This feels like a real legitimate.
My dad likes this stuff.
But at $11, kind of pricey, you know? Maybe this is
11
something
bucks.
you have when you're gonna, you know, make breakfast for a loved one.
No, it's already cooked. You just took it out of the can and put it on a plate.
Quite tender there towards the middle.
Fiery hot mackerel, dude.
Alright, what do I pick for my treasure things? I got a membership. Which treasure trail do I pick?
Well, let me see.
Assassin's Return?
You can get like the assassin walk, I think, from that. You can also get the.
What are we even doing here? Deporta, Angulas, Elvers, in olive oil. Yes, baby little eels. Look at them there. They look like little bean sprouts, right? Yeah, these are baby eels. Eels are like a freshwater creature. But when they spawn, they go out into the Atlantic Ocean, into the Sargasso Sea, and their little eggs drift back to the mainland where they hatch and become little baby eels that we get and eat. And Spaniards eat them around Christmas time, I think, and you know, it's a whole thing. But like, I've never had little baby eels before, right? No.
I know you gotta put them in archaeology.
Facts.
Necromancy for the best.
It's like barely anything on this box. I already looked. Olive oil, red chili, garlic. Okay, so there's a little bit of flavor added. Made in Spain.
It's for the daily.
This is just a spiel about like the company. It doesn't have anything to do with eels.
We gotta level up. I did my daily challenge at Runescape. Level.
I'm just gonna try some. And then I'm gonna do what I think would be like a normal thing to do with them.
Okay, so your next goal.
Just kind of saute.
You should try to get 97 archaeology, but I think you can probably boost and get the thing around like 95, no, 94, and you'll get the generate 1% adrenaline extra from basic abilities.
Wow.
So that'll be the lamping goal.
They really
1% from every basic.
Yeah.
They look like.
Dude.
I don't know, like
adds up a lot.
Some kind of parasite, just like a huge mass of parasites, like worms that are like should be living inside of another creature. That's, you know, don't say that, man. Don't say that. You're gonna gross yourself out.
Baby eels.
Baby eels?
Yeah, baby eels in a can. They look like ramen noodles.
Yo, those look kind of dank.
Yeah, you put some soy sauce, strain the oil off, add some soy sauce, put some shazu pork on there, and eat them like noodles.
Put that shit in my ramen.
Put some chili crisp.
You know how you got like bamboo sprouts in your ramen?
Yeah. Use these baby eels instead of bamboo sprouts.
Baby eel ramen.
Oh yeah.
Big bites. A small family of them.
Well, the garlic in the olive oil really helps. Yeah, the spice is very mild. Oh, it's pretty fun. A little fishy. Not much. I mean, this is almost like, you know, in Japan, you get your bowl of rice and you sprinkle a little bit of those tiny, tiny little like baby anchovies. And like you see their little eyeballs and they're white too, and there's nothing to them. They don't like taste that fishy. There's no texture at all. This is just like, you know.
That's why these would be good as a protein noodle replacement.
Kind of a nothing burger, really. To be honest with you. Once you get past the whole
life hack. Instead of using noodles, start using baby eels as a protein noodle replacement.
Just pick their little black eyes out.
I
then you can't even tell.
No, eat the black eyes. It's more protein.
Yeah, you need the black
$40. $40.
Replace all of your pasta
God dang.
dishes.
Yeah, they're a delicacy. They're a delicacy.
$40.
I guess in Spain you can get them fresh. These are canned, but it is what it is. Wow, it's kind of a lot on. Yeah.
$40.
On the plate, right? So we have a chance to look at them. Right. Oh my god.
They do look kind of scrumptiddly-yumptious.
Dude, I do really want to take a big old scrum-diddly-umptious bite of those right now. Add some sriracha, gas.
I mean, not bad. Now, like, there's like a artificial version of these, like it's made of surimi, the same
Put
stuff
my
that you
content
make,
on.
Imitation crab, and like I think that's kind of like more of a cheaper replacement for these, so you don't have to.
You the RuneScape YouTuber? Yeah, but your video you haven't posted in 5 years, nigga.
Subscribe.
You gotta make a comeback, bro. It's time. No, I can't play this one because there's audio of him getting sloppy toppy.
That's fucked.
Old school RuneScape, fishing, while parents argue in the
I
background.
remember watching this long ago.
Based.
Fat is like nature's gold. It provides more than twice the energy of carbs or protein by weight. Fats are vital for sustained physical activity, and because they play an essential role in hormone production, cell structure, and nerve function, they are vital for our survival. But fats, like gold, are not that easy to find in the wild. But let's say that you somehow do find yourself with a big pile of fat. Maybe you went on a successful big game hunt, or maybe you just went straight up caveman and stole the kill from a pack of wolves. However you do it, if the weather's warm, you're gonna have to figure out some way to preserve that fat and keep it from spoiling. So I've got two big old chunks of bison fat here. And this is actually fat that came from inside the body cavity, kind of around the kidneys. Now in cold weather, you could just take this and leave it just like this and it would be fine. But in warm weather like we have right now, if I left this fat just raw in this raw state, it would spoil fairly quickly. I'd say within a few days this would be spoiled and you wouldn't want to eat it. And so we're gonna go ahead and render this out into a product that's going to be completely shelf stable, and if you have a way to seal it up, it'll be shelf stable. Salves. People have been rendering and using fats and lard. This is actually a piece of, if you get it too hot and you get it to a point where it's smoking, and just add water as needed.
Wow, look at that.
So our fat is mostly rendered, and we're just gonna go ahead and scoop out as much of this membrane that remains. Now, if you had a piece of cheese,
he's just rendering fat.
Proper colander to
like store it.
filter this through, that'd be great. But if not, other impurities and pieces of meat, there's
Straight
things like
tallow
that might
right
still
there,
be in
dude.
here.
Bison
A lot of that
tallow.
stuff will sink to the bottom of that water. And so when this fat cools and solidifies, we'll just be able to pick up. So I could probably do that in this clay bowl, but it's pretty close to the top, and I don't want to catch this thing on fire because we're going to have to put it right down in there. And so I'm going to just use another ad was that fat was going to pan. All you got to do is throw it on the fire for you. Little crunchy, kind of like little bacon bits, but made with buffalo. Not bad. They could use some salt. But for not having any salt, just plain.
You just fucking cooked them into like little crispy things.
Or throwing into stews.
Okay, no, there. That was just the solids.
Beautiful. So I'm just gonna take my knife and run around the edge here. Loosen it up. So that right there
That's good shit right there.
is absolute gold. So now all we have to do is let this dry and we're done. Now if you're going to be using this within the next, I'd say month or so, and it's not super hot, you could just store this in a cool, dry place and leave it on the shelf and it'll be just fine. And that's what I did on season 8 of Alone. I had a disc of fat that was very similar to this, and when I would cook a stew or a rabbit or a grouse or whatever I was cooking, I would just break off a piece and throw it in the pot. If you're going to go that route, keep in mind though that rodents love this stuff, so you're going to have to figure out some way to keep them away from it. If you want to store this for longer periods of time, say years maybe, you're going to have to figure out some way to seal this up and keep oxygen away from it.
Pretty based. Now you know, guys. Now you know how to store your fat. You won't forget this. You're welcome. Colton says I would eat that cake shit. It looked good.
No.
It does look really
Like
good.
a big cookie.
It's like a cheesecake. Like a Gigga Chad cheesecake.
You like broke Runescape on my computer.
What do you mean?
Doesn't even open.
You gotta open the Jagex launcher.
Trying. Doesn't open.
The fuck? Maybe you gotta open your task manager and end it. Play a mudflat video? Has he been uploading? $31K subs, dude. He's kind of cooking.
Rabbit?
Mudflap. He hasn't posted in 7 months. But I'm sure he's been busy doing shit.
Okay. You're right. Task manager hack. I do
Yeah.
that a lot. It's pretty important.
These THCA dabs are P. THCA. So like activated. Here's dabbing activated dabs. I've been on a tolerance from THC, FENT. Yeah. It's a new type of weed called THC Fent. It's legal because it's like not technically weed. It's not technically Fent. Don't try those dabs, Lax boy. It's not pee. It doesn't sound pee. You should try and fight Raksha.
I'm trying to find a preset that's like not shit.
Well, wait, did you just... I had you completely geared out and had a preset ready, I just didn't save it, and then you just fucked it all up.
Oh, maybe. I fucked it up like days ago.
No, I was on your account earlier. Oh, and then you got on your phone and you fucked it all up.
Yeah, I was training you like yesterday.
Bruh. Check your presets. I didn't think you were gonna log in when you were a member.
You're retarded. You need 80 woodcutting.
Gigga.
Can't even practice my rotation.
I had you completely geared out. You fucked it up. You just had sex with your hand? Well, at least it was before the stream started.
Gone to Lilith. Spilling your seed to Lilith.
Spilling your seed to Lilith. Lilith. Play the clip of Cigar Guy smoking his foreskin. I don't want to. I don't want to see that. I don't think Cigar Guy wants me to show that right now. Dino Jones, dude. Dino Jones, man. Are you gonna watch the new King of the Hill? I mean, it looks kind of like ass from what I've seen. Let me look it up. Let's see a new trailer. Nah, the trailer should be okay. That's promo.
We've rescued the new salted caramel butterfinger.
It did not. The animation sucks. First off, so the writing, everything has to be perfect. Otherwise, it's like almost unwatchable because the animation is so ugly.
Yeah, dude. It's not that bad, dude. It's fucking disgusting.
The animation is fucking bad.
Oh, man, look at that return dang old king, man. Oh, wow. I'm getting a hug. Okay, emotional.
It's been hard with you and Peggy gone, Hank. I might have let myself go a little.
World has changed, Dad.
I don't know how to kick someone's ass over Zoom, but I'll figure it out. Huh. Okay. Is that a...
Don't worry, they're both all gender.
Uh-huh. Are we all gender?
5 stars?
I'm gonna give you a 4.
You're telling me Hank Hill wouldn't be able to tell a boy cowboy from a girl? What is the joke here? Hold on.
Wait.
But I'll figure it out. Huh.
Oh, is this just they both look like dudes?
It looks like a woman.
That's a chick. So like, what's confusing about this? They got bows on.
Huh. Okay. Is that a...
Don't worry, they're both all gender.
Uh-huh.
And then this queer just goes into the girls' room.
Are we all gender?
5 stars?
I'm gonna give you a 4. That way it gives you something to work towards.
That's actually
If you
funny.
ask me, 5s should be rare in this world.
We sure are. I do not want to be conceited, but I have been told my whole life I'm a 5. Irashamase!
It was also funny.
I'm your chef, Bobby Hill. Nowadays, beer is fruitier, bolder, more assertive.
I've been drinking beer for 40 years, and I never wished once that it tasted more like fruit. I love a dance with clear rules and instructions. Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The vegan? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
I cannot believe they're allowing it to happen openly in the streets.
Fake sport, man. You got to tackle something, man. The thing they don't tell you
Soccer,
about retirement
man.
is there's so much.
So I tell people in Texas, bro, I don't give a fuck about soccer.
Get up at the crack of dawn
It
every
made Peggy
Peggy,
think
I
as
didn't
hell.
retire to sleep my life
Peggy
away
dig.
like some nepo baby.
It's Bobby. Yellow, honey. So glad you called. Are you eating something? Let me hang up and call back.
That was the best trailer yet, because every other trailer looked bad.
Yeah, it looked really bad.
That was not bad though. Runescape.
Can't do this. It's not, dude. What if they added a skateboarding skill and you learn how to like ollie? You can jump stair sets.
Skating in RS as a skill would be sick, bro.
Low key. That should be the new skill, bro. You fucking skateboard. Fuck mounts. Skateboard. You can jump gaps and shit.
Fuck sailing. Skating instead.
Jump over the dog.
He ollied the stray dog.
If you could fucking kill enemies while skateboarding.
This is the sickest shit I've ever seen. I was skating on stream the other day and was kind of kicking ass low key. Not Duriel 321.
No.
They even got the Slayer Master there. Dude, Swampletics.
This is epic. Duel Arena.
R.I.P. the Duel Arena. Duriel.
No. Comeback.
Duradel, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You're under arrest.
The bone. You can have like different wood, like skateboards.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
You
Magic.
Magic skateboard, bro.
Elder skateboard.
That'd be insane, bro. It works perfectly with RuneScape.
Skating should be a skill. I'm convinced.
Wow. You can attract cockroaches.
Really awesome guitar work.
You mean Hotel
California? Sure. No. It's not Hotel California.
Mouthwash in the car? Don't be like her.
Yeah. Hey.
So where
when
do you
he
work?
starts doing this part, it goes really hard. How the hell?
He's Batman. He just started running. He's like, now's my opportunity.
Jump behind that block.
You can see the look on his face and he's like, oh, this would be funny if I run away.
It's disappointed me. I'm not a fan of mac and cheese. You don't like mac and cheese?
To tell the truth, I've never tried a mac and cheese.
This is your first ever mac and cheese.
Have you had mac and cheese?
I got to have me a ice cream sandwich.
Mac and cheese.
I never tell her this, but it's not
Make me a bowl of fucking cereal, nigga.
I like it, but I don't like the crusty bits.
You ever break a board? I don't know. Not on purpose. Or maybe I have on purpose. Like a shitty board I've probably broken. I don't think I've ever broke a board like intentionally. I've had a board ran over by a car. I don't think I've accidentally broken my board skating though. I don't weigh very much.
Shut the fuck up before I fart on your pillow. You're gonna wake up pink, eyes, sheets yellow. Yeah. Fart on your pillow, nigga.
I'm gonna fart on your pillow, bruh. Yeah, British people, you. Gross.
People. British people.
You wanna hear the origins of Beavis and Butthead? Dino and I really fuck with Beavis and Butthead.
Partner is huge.
Yeah.
Finding someone you can trust is what really builds the business from the base.
The Joe Rogan experience.
Dingus and butt.
How did you guys wind up with Beavis and Butthead there?
So I had, I was making these animated shorts in my house, and just mailing out VHS tapes of them. And there was a show called Liquid Television. Well, I made 3 shorts before. Beavis and Butthead was the 4th one I'd made, and the first 3 had gotten, like the first one I
South
made
Park's
was on
better,
a
but
show
Beavis
on
and Butthead is
Comedy.
funny.
It was called the Comedy Channel. Night After Night with Alan Havey.
I remember Alan Havey.
Yeah, and so, and then I'd gotten in some animation.
Tyler Durden says, I used to play soccer, but I found out I wasn't gay, so I stopped.
That guy was really boring.
Yeah, that was really boring. Confederate Smosh.
States' rights to protect what?
Shut up, bitch.
Why, yada.
That's quite a sissy way to open one of them cookies. Partner, watch and learn.
Brother, those China cookies don't deserve that red-blooded American effort.
America's my middle name.
We believe Black Lives
What
Matter.
incarnation? Oh, Lord.
No human is illegal. Love is love. Women's rights are human rights. Science is real. Water is life. And justice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere.
Oh, this motherfucker's a homosexual.
What type of liberal Chinese voodoo was that?
What? The fact that he just spewed a bunch of liberal bullshit? Or the fact that he was a homosexual?
No, brother, it's because this China cookie predicted a liberal would come and spew propaganda.
Your liberal fortune cookie gonna predict the future again?
Yeah, that was pretty hog slime and sticky.
What does that goddamn thing say?
Meet me out back.
Man, there ain't nothing here, man. You're making me waste my cousin's fucking time.
We hit the deep state. What's this
Jews.
Oh my Lord, it's Israel.
Praise the Lord. We're gonna be living in high time.
Israel. W Pool. Yeah, this video is great.
Well, what is it?
Israel says you and I need to be gay.
Wait.
No.
Like become homosexuals?
And the liberals really make us gay?
Quit lying.
But those other 2 woke fortunes were true. Am I homosexual?
It ain't.
Israel did turn you gay?
Hell no, I ain't no homosexual. It's a stupid guy's name
I
cookie
don't
anyway.
think you get it. What if Israel was promised to the Jewish people? What if those kids in Gaza had it coming? What if the United States stood by Iran for what they did? Anthony, to continue our Israeli funding, will you have gay sex with me?
Brother, you need Jesus.
Brother, fuck you. I bet you vote Kamala.
Darn it, our plan has failed. Put all the funding into the website. Now how do we get the funding back for the billboard?
Ian and Anthony love Israel.
Thank you for
Thanks
watching
for
this
watching.
video. If you want to stop the
Audio is echoing. Yeah, that shit's too loud. My bad. My bad. Damn, that shit was
That's just pretty funny.
You goddamn it, the homosexual.
I miss the old Smosh. Pokemon in real life Smosh. 2012 Smosh. Austin Gay.
Chase said he's pulling up with Juan and Julio once they're done stacking chairs at the sesh. Fuck, they're gonna come over and be on stream. Let's go. Boxman song was P. Yeah, dude, I miss classic Smosh. That shit was epic. Why does the audio echo?
Because Austin's gay.
Because I don't wear headphones. So my microphone sometimes will like pick up the speaker. Because that shit be gay. Looking for the cheapest can of sardines. Wow. I gotta skip ahead real quick, guys.
Let me try again. Stand. First, we're gonna take out the sardine fillets in olive oil. The seasoned sardine fillets. And I'm sure you are familiar with this because it's very popular in the US, and I've done a few videos of these already with bones. You can see that there are bones here. They should be edible. And skin comes with skin and bones.
Comes with skin and bones.
All right, so I'm taking out 3.
You're changing your keybinds?
These rows are really fucking long.
You don't need to keybind all those. I already customized your keybinds. Or at least I started.
Ever wondered how doctors clear clogged arteries without open surgery? Let's talk about atherectomy, the high-tech way to clean
This is what they're gonna do to you, Jeff. Watch and learn.
out plaque from your blood vessels. Plaque builds up inside arteries. That's fat, cholesterol, calcium, blocking blood flow. It can cause chest pain, leg pain, even heart attacks. Doctors use a tiny device called an atherectomy catheter. It's inserted through a small incision, usually in the leg. Once it reaches the blockage, it shaves, cuts, grinds, or vaporizes the plaque, depending on the type of device used. Think of it like a mini drill or laser inside your artery. Some devices even suck up the debris so it doesn't float away and cause problems elsewhere. No open surgery, minimal recovery time, and it's often done in under an hour. It's perfect for patients who can't have stents or traditional angioplasty. Now you know, atherectomy is artery cleaning without the scalpel. Follow for more cool medical breakdowns.
That was pretty cool, dude. Go do IRL. I can't today because like I live like far away. I have to like plan for that. But I am gonna start IRLing pretty often. It's gonna be like the main thing that I want to do. So expect an IRL stream like tomorrow or the day after. Pretty recently, Tony.
Hey guys, I'm Riker, and I'm playing the 3DS for my first time. I haven't played.
This guy's about to experience peak. Damn, I wish I had a 3DS with a Mega Ruby right now.
It in so long, but now I have. I also have the thing of games. If you want a 3DS like me, like and subscribe to my channel called Riker's Amazing Universe.
This guy's about to experience the fucking peak of gaming. The 3DS is epic, dude.
And we'll look at the Epstein stuff as well. What is this here? Oh, this is big.
Yeah, Tony, we did an IRL stream recently. I just had to delete it because I need to, like, edit a part of it out. I played Sapphire, yeah, same. That's your twin, Austin? Yep, basically. This kid flexing on you like in sub, for real, man. He's got it made. All my 3DS got stolen.
This is real big.
Speaker Johnson, this is sort of on the heels of something else that a lot of people are asking questions about, and because we've been lied to by our federal government for so long, I feel like there's some type of like there's a pain point, right, and a pressure cooker that gets heated up on issues like the Epstein issue, right, and obviously that's something that's taken over.
Can you believe that we live in a world now where somebody can donate $5 to hopefully get a question asked to the Speaker of the House for the United States of America on YouTube? Yeah, I'm gonna throw in a $5 here. So like, what the fuck is with like this whole pedophile ring and like all the elites and billionaires? Can you ask him about that? That's dumb as fuck. No, it's not. This is the way Thomas Jefferson would have envisioned it.
A lot of the online dialogue. So a question here about it that concerns either testifying or testimony for Ghislaine Maxwell potentially before Congress, or if you would support members like Marjorie Taylor Greene or Anna Paulina Luna on the release of subpoenaing the Epstein documents from the DOJ, whether you would support either of those.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Marjorie or Anna about that specific subject, but I'm for transparency. We're intellectually consistent in this. Look, Reagan used to tell us we should trust the American people. I believe in that principle. I know President Trump does as well, and I trust him. I mean, he put together a team of his choosing, and
I do not trust the American people, but okay.
Doing a great job. It's a very delicate subject.
I like this guy.
We should put everything out there and let the people decide it. I mean,
that's true. That's exactly what I said. Put it out there.
The White House and the White House team are privy to facts that I don't know. I mean, this isn't my lane. I haven't been involved in that. But I agree with the sentiment that we need to put it out there. And you know,
there it is.
Bondi, I don't know.
I told you, bitching, crying, mauling, getting mad. It's working.
Yeah, we need to keep getting mad.
It was gonna work.
All the Republicans need to keep calling Trump a pedophile until he releases
She originally
it,
made a
low-key.
statement. I think she was talking about documents.
Because he just looks like a pedophile.
I don't know that she was specific about a list or whatever, but she needs to.
You watch Goblin? Not really. I've seen
I like
clips though. He seems
I think
cool.
she's done a good job. We need the DOJ focusing on the major priorities. So let's get this thing resolved so that.
Well, this is a major priority. Very important to keep in mind. This is not a major priority. This is the major priority. Because this is what everything else, like, dude, if you can't get this locked down, you can't do shit.
Deal with violent crime and public.
I'm big on clarity and transparency, and you know, that's good reason.
On what? On the...
The Attorney General briefed you on the DOJ and FBI review, the findings of that review. The Attorney General briefed you on
what? On the...
on the DOJ and FBI
On what?
review.
On what subject?
Epstein. On Epstein, of the review of the file. Attorney General Pam Bondi.
A very quick briefing.
Did she tell you, what did she tell you about the review, and specifically
she's given us just a very quick briefing, and in terms of the credibility of the different things that they've seen. And I would say that, you know, these files were made up by Comey, they were made up by Obama, they were made up by the Biden, you know.
They were made up.
Shut up, man.
You're saying the Epstein
Like,
files are were faked by
if
like
they
the
made all
Democrats,
these
and that's why you
files
can't
up, then
release
why
them.
didn't they put them out?
The real ones.
Yeah.
And if you didn't
That's what he's
know,
saying.
like, so what's the logic here, right? Like, that they made the files up. If they made them up, then how do you know that they existed? And if you knew that they existed, then why didn't they release them? None of this makes any fucking sense, bro. Like, none of this makes any fucking. You think
Yeah,
about
that's a good
this,
point.
there's no logic to this at all, man.
Then why wouldn't they
Like,
release it? True.
insulting. This is so dumb, bro. Like, he's
Neither
just
of them would
cut
release
this
it,
shit
that's
the
the
fuck
thing.
out, bro. Like, really?
We went through years of that with the Russia hoax, with all of the different things that we had to go through. We've gone through years of it. But she's handled it very well.
But you got to at least say that you believed it, though, right? Because, like, if you're going around and you're bad-mouthing old Slick Willie, you're bad-mouthing Bill Clinton. That wasn't fair to Bill Clinton. Bill was one of our presidents. He was a president of the United States of America, and you said he was a pedophile. I think that's a little bit unfair. I think Bill Clinton deserves an apology. That was uncalled for. That was so mean. Should have never said that.
And it's going to be up to her. Whatever she thinks is credible, she should release. Yeah.
It's outrageous.
On Texas, how many more seats do you want the Republicans to?
Do you want the Republicans to lose? I don't know. It depends on how much longer you want to talk about this bullshit. And yeah, I just.
You know, we went through years of that. With the files were made up by Comey, they were made up by Obama, they were made up by the Biden, you know, we went through years of that.
I love Trump, man, but this looks bad. What do you want him to do? There's absolutely no way he'll expose the files and make Israel look bad. Well, here's the thing, is that just do it anyway. Just do it. What's going to happen if you make Israel look bad? Who cares? What are they going to do? Nothing. Like, he's losing midterms because of this? Yeah, he's actually, like, I want to let you guys know, like, he's losing. Like, this is such a massive thing. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Of all the things you can fuck up on, this is one of the biggest things for you to fuck up on.
Well, this is what I said before Trump won the election. I was like, the only thing Trump can really do to piss me off is if he doesn't release the Epstein shit, because then he's just going to look like a pedophile. And then I can't really fuck with him. And right now he's kind of looking like a pedo.
He just gave Democrats a layup? Yeah, he did. It's much bigger than we think. I don't like, the thing is that I don't care. It doesn't matter how big it is or not. We need to get the information out. People deserve to know. That's it. I don't care about, oh wow, it's going to destroy the government. God, I was already sold, but wow, really? Like, I mean, really? I mean, what is this? It's a build 100 bridges situation? Yes. I mean, let it crumble. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, like, I don't understand. I don't care about this. It's not about, I understand that you might not care about this from a pragmatic point of view, and I can respect that viewpoint. But what you should care about is the fact that the government is openly insulting the intelligence of all of its voters and everybody involved with it by perpetuating this obvious lie. This is an obvious lie.
Andy and the DOJ, we've all just witnessed, it's probably worth listening to Maxwell's testimony. If a client list exists at this point, she's the most likely person to tell us. Now, yes, it's an indictment of Pam Bondi and the DOJ that we see any reason to listen to a ghoul like this, but that's where we are. Millions of Americans are not satisfied with what we've been told. And we shouldn't be, because it's been contradictory and insulting to our intelligence every step of the way.
Whoa! Now everybody's saying it.
So now we're looking elsewhere. This is what happens when people are deceived and strung along.
Imagine being a slave, they inject you, throw you in a room with only a bed and wait for Mr. Trump. I mean, I was gonna say it could be worse people to be raped by, but I don't know. Trump is pretty horrifying to look at.
For years, only to be told that they're
It's pretty
not
bad.
entitled to any kind of transparency whatsoever.
Leo's told copiers
People are
that
not just going to
Epstein-
move on with their lives, no matter how badly you want them to.
Yep.
And there's a reason for that. And I want to make this very clear to those on the right, including the president himself, who are telling us to just drop the subject and move on.
Nope.
We can't drop it. We can't move on. Because what we want is justice. We have a deep desire for justice. And we can see how the corrupt and the powerful are never held accountable. We can look at our cities and see violent criminals running rampant in the streets.
Oh, I love this. Yep.
Also not held accountable.
Oh.
We want these evildoers to be punished. We want the innocent to be defended.
Yep.
We want justice.
That's a fact.
It's one of the most basic and most honorable of all human desires. We
That's a
want
yep.
to see that justice is done. We want to know who else was in those awful videos that Pam Bondi told us about. And we want those people to be dragged in front of us, weeping and begging for mercy.
And then we don't give it to them, and
We want them exposed and humiliated and shamed and punished in the harshest and most painful way.
Yeah. Yep. That's right. That's right. Mercy for the guilty is cruelty to the victims. Oh yeah. No, I'm very much a viewpoint. I
Yeah, it's
completely
true.
agree with that at all. Firing squad? No, if it was
All I gotta say is they don't really care about us. I mean, they don't really care about, like, the kids that got raped. I mean, we didn't get raped, so.
But we're like the kids, man. It could have been us.
Could have been. But look, I wasn't one of them, luckily.
Luckily, I'm not gay.
Lucky I wasn't in sex traffic. Like Tupac said, nobody gives a fuck about us. He's probably talking about black people, though.
Tupac. No, he's talking about white people.
Not caring about black people.
No,
Or
he's
what?
talking about black people, not caring about white people. Because Tupac's white at heart.
Tupac is white on the inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
On
So
his hands.
cutting ivy?
Yep.
if I was in charge of this, I would not do public hangings. I'm trying to think, like, would I get in trouble for saying what I would do? You want to test it and see what
Yeah, have your
happens?
Silverhawks on full.
So if I found somebody was guilty, like for anything like this, right? Like let's I'm not going to be I'm going to be vague on purpose, okay? If I found that somebody in the government and in one of these like very high positions of power was actually involved in something that was like really horrible like this. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of this.
That Jeffrey Epstein killed himself, and that the most gross,
I keep saying it. There's no way anybody can deny it at this point, right? It's massive. Really? Like, this is, I've never seen one bigger than this. The hat's bigger. Yes. What is this hat called? Give me a second. I don't want to search Jew hat. What's the hat called? It's bigger than this one. It's bigger than this one. It's bigger than this one. I think it's almost the same size as this one. I think it's bigger than this one. See, that's him when he was younger. It was not that big.
He's thinking about Ben Shapiro's yarmulke is huge.
Huh.
It's like a beanie.
Looked into. How many other police agencies or people in the FBI? Him killing himself means something, but it's not relevant fundamentally.
After all of this, if it really goes south, will people trust me? Because they don't trust this stuff, and we haven't done it in the right way. Now I called a number of people with direct knowledge of this, and this was Dan's frustration: is that the disclosures were not great, and the way that it was handled and the way that it was released was not great, and that he was being blamed in part for it. And so Dan didn't show up to work and sort of gave an ultimatum to President Trump and said, "Hey, listen, Pam Bondi either goes or I go." And he and Pam Bondi had quite a bit of a blow up at the White House on Wednesday. Dan hadn't showed up to work since. I don't want to see Dan go. Neither did the American people, by the way.
It's Bongino or Bondi. He's not
Who
saying...
would you guys prefer, Bongino or Bondi?
Yeah.
They
Okay,
want
7,000 to 0.
They want Dan.
I just did some phone calls.
Obviously.
And I found out.
Files. Release the Epstein files, all of them. For those of us with nothing to fear, the truth can't come soon enough. I hate to make this about me, but the media already has. So here's another thing that I find is interesting. Spacey, allegations, outcome. Kevin Spacey was acquitted of all sexual assault charges in the UK trial in 2023, following the UK trial, which has been paused pending an outcome. And so why isn't anybody talking about Kevin Spacey's acquittal? He got acquitted. He won the ruling. So this is what I think is very funny about this, is that this guy got accused. He's still canceled, though. Yeah, he might still be a weirdo, but certainly, yeah, innocent man. Well, I don't know about innocent, but some of the things certainly aren't true. People like to stick to what they think, and societies, and they can't think in terms of ideas. And because
it's pretty funny. Yeah, impressions really aren't Danny's thing.
You can't eat this ring pop.
So what do I do with it?
You can twist it, smell its fruity candy scent, squeeze it, and enjoy the little bubbles and the big double takes. What the? Oh, sorry.
Tap the link to get the ring pop squishy from
Fat 19. You can't eat this.
Wow, that was much needed brain rot.
These are magic potions, more specifically candy that's been designed to replicate a science experiment, and here's how it works. So there's 3 different variations, with each potion having a small packet of fuzzy candy drops that look something like this, or even like this. And once you open your potion and drop these tablets inside, almost immediately the science experiment begins, and to really shake things up, shake your bottle, and watch as it nearly explodes. And just to take this to the next level, I mixed all 3 potions together, and the appearance is now similar to oil, but as for the taste...
Ooh! Ooh! It's so sour! 7 out of 10.
If you've ever looked at the sky and thought I want to eat that, Japan's Candy has you covered. From the 2-person team at Osakai in Kyoto, this is Sora Ai, or Sky Love Kohakuto. 3 flavors, all based on the sky at a specific time of day.
That was almost really bad.
I chose 6 p.m. and for the price, this better of the Aurora Borealis localized entirely within. Oddly, the photo showed a vibrant green as a 4th middle color, but the rad storm must have subsided and left me with just 3. Starting at the top of the night sky with purple jasmine. The classic...
I haven't played the new Dragon Ball Z game yet, but I've played a whole bunch of them. Remember candy cigarettes? Yeah, My friends used to like grind them up and snort them.
Crispy shell and soft jelly interior. Sweet floral but doesn't cross the thin line between elegant and please don't eat the hotel soap. Blue ginger, a sharp herbal brick with layered sweetness and warming spice. Reminiscent of the cough drops I hoard every winter but in a good way. The final specks of sunlight being a yuzu sunset. Bold electric citrus, bright enough to power a full Boktai playthrough. Sweet, slightly tart, and just a little leafy. And while they're satisfying and I respect the idea, I think the sky may have charged a little too much for the view. If you've ever looked at the sky and thought I want to eat that, Japan's candy.
Snort them? Yeah. Just grind them up and snort them.
Fixing McDonald's ice cream machines just got easier. If you've ever wondered why McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken, there's actually a pretty good reason. The software that runs the machines is copyrighted work, and the law states that only the manufacturer of the equipment can bypass the digital locks to provide maintenance. But the US Copyright Office recently granted a key win to third parties, allowing them to diagnose and fix commercial equipment, including the machines that make McFlurries. Fixing McDonald's...
Order this ice cream, and the waiter will sprint to your table. If they don't get it to you in seconds, you won't get to eat it in time. This isn't regular ice cream. It's called Magic Shell. The chocolate topping is mixed with a special...
Snorted Smarties? Yeah. That was another one. Popular choice. Dailies reset. Need to log out somehow. Still streaming? Yeah, I'm still live. I was looking for anything to watch.
Style and substance. In the GMCC era, or current...
South Park is not in a good place right now. There's so much going on, I don't even know where to begin. There have been lawsuits, more lawsuits, delays, and censorship, but the worst part is that the fans of South Park are the ones really getting the short end of the stick. The big corporate entities behind all of this have been shafting the fans so hard it's like they were covered in baby oil and tossed into a Diddy party head first. Now... No. Sorry, there was like something in my throat. So if you haven't been keeping up on all the drama that is South Park's move to Paramount Plus, well, here is basically the entire situation incredibly oversimplified in a few sentences. In 2019, South Park made an exclusive deal with HBO Max to stream the show. Then in 2021, South Park signed another exclusive deal with Paramount, which meant less South Park for HBO Max. HBO was not happy about this and would file a lawsuit against Paramount, which is still going on at the moment. But Paramount are now set to merge with Skydance, another major media corporation, right as South Park was set to begin exclusively streaming on Paramount Plus. So Skydance now has to approve all of the deals Paramount makes, and they come into the company and say, we don't like this deal with South Park, so we're going to change the terms, to which Matt and Trey then responded by threatening a lawsuit of their own. This has led to the release of South Park Season 27 being pushed back a couple weeks, the show remaining on HBO Max for the time being, and an uncertain future of where the show will even end up. And on top of all of that, it has been rumored that this move to Paramount Plus will result in another 12 episodes being removed from the streaming platform on top of the 5 episodes that have already been banned, leaving us with a whopping 17 banned episodes of South Park. And that's where we are now. And
Hi everyone.
South Park is fire, dude. I love South Park. I like Fart Park. The park where they fart. Stinks good. Hey. Stinks good.
3 things in Korea that just make sense.
First, you can book a private soundproof cinema box where you and a friend can enjoy a movie for about $50 total. It's perfect for musical films, allowing you to sing along as loud as you want without disturbing anyone. Second, on rainy days, Korea makes life easier with umbrella stations that either wrap your wet umbrella in a plastic bag or dry it for you. No more dripping water everywhere. Lastly, in Korea, you don't have to worry about being attacked by mosquitoes. Instead of sticky sprays or lotions, you can simply use mosquito repellent stickers. Just place them on your skin or clothes, and they'll help keep those pesky insects away. 3 things in Korea that just make
No way
sense.
that works. I remember when South Park used to be visually projected onto my Big Johnson. Yeah, I used to do that with my projector too. It was pretty cool. And then you could just watch shit on Cockview.
Yeah, Cockview Live was my shit.
Watching porn on Cockview is like so insane, dude. I've always had this idea that for porn they need to like strap a GoPro to the guy's dick so you can always like cut to the cock cam. And it's just like swinging all around. Cock cam.
That's genius. How do I construct like packaging furniture? Wait, what did it say?
You have to go to your play your own house. Or you can go to like
Normal or flat packed furniture.
you can go to like a portables world and someone will have a portable like workbench, or you can just buy one from the GE. You can make them on that. Where's Jeff? He's probably at his house gooning. He's probably gooning. Gooning in the house, yeah. He's probably gooning at his house, yeah. What your teacher didn't tell you about Native Americans. The new Super movie was good. It was alright. I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but maybe I will. Camera cuts to Jeff jerking it furiously to the Leo and Danny show. That would be insane.
Order the following pizza for the Taskmaster.
Extra large vegetarian pizza.
With pepperoni and bacon.
Without tomato and cheese.
You may not use the following words.
Extra large vegetarian pizza.
Pepperoni,
bacon, tomato, cheese.
Bacon, tomato, cheese.
You get a bonus point if you can make the pizza person say the word bubbles.
That'd be easy.
Tricky.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm not going to get in trouble, am I?
That'd be the easiest thing ever. You'd be like, I'll have a pizza with every topping. And then be like, well, can you list the toppings to me? And then just be like, okay, no, not that. No, not that. No, not that. And then boom, you got your pizza. Easy game. Mega game. Yeah, I mean, foreign cars are cool, but they're harder and more expensive to fix. That's why I like American cars. I don't have a fucking house. Just do it at a portable workbench is why I told you that. Where? You can buy one from the GE, or you can go to the Portables World and go to the Fort for 3. What do I do on the workbench? Yeah.
Wow. So how do you do it?
Oh, you're very nice to ask. Well, first I hang the old worm out there. They usually go for it. So I jerk them around a little, they fight for a while, and then they just lay back and accept it.
How about we get together later?
Okay.
You know, if it weren't for the devil, God'd probably go insane, blow his brains out from boredom, you know? Everybody likes to feel useful. Make the world go round. Back to you, Tom.
Diane, didn't your first...
That's funny. Chevy Malibu is cool.
This is edible sticky notes, more specifically sticky notes that you can eat, and it simply comes with a pin and 2 color variations of stickies. Now this pin is actually filled with a goo-like strawberry gel that's able to write messages on the sticky notes such as, "Thank you for 1 million subscribers, we now have merch." And lastly, if you're curious what the notes are made of, potato and cornstarch are 2 key ingredients, and as for the taste...
Tastes like paper, 5 out of 10.
This is edible sticky notes, more specifically sticky...
Pretty cool.
お、先生、いいところに。今、物産排出率が2倍だってよ。私とリオも期間限定で登場。
Hi, I'm Bison, and it's true. I've never actually breathed before. Never needed to, I've never wanted to, and honestly, seems kind of gross.
But he presents.
I'm really
Why
excited
people
to give
try
it a try.
air.
Oh, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. Now? Right now? I got in my car this morning, I drove all the way to the studio, we turned on the lights, turned on the camera, and I sat down, and we're doing it now. Okay, I'm not ready. Okay. Oh my god. Why am I so nervous right now? Okay. Let me calm down. I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. No, it's not for me. Not for me. No thanks. How do you guys do it? Can I?
Every BuzzFeed video ever. He's about to hit the galaxy gas. Yeah, I need some. I need some galaxy gas right now, low key. Dino, you wanna go pick up the galaxy gas? I'll give you the keys.
Apparently, there was no Epstein list. The US government announced, without a doubt, that Epstein's cause of death was as previously described in 2019, and that no list ever existed. This is after years of stating that it does in fact exist, as well as a representative claiming it is directly on their desk for review earlier in February.
The DOJ may be releasing the list of Jeffrey Epstein's clients? Will that really happen?
It's sitting on my desk right now to review.
Only to turn around now and say that there is no list whatsoever. In 2019, when the late billionaire Jeffrey Epstein was arrested, the idea that he didn't pass in jail the way the official news said he did became a meme for years. So much so that just saying his name is enough for many to repeat it. As a result, it's easy to understand how frustrating it is for regular citizens to see major players in the media and government making so much hype around the man and the high-profile celebrities involved, only for them to turn around and deny it. There was that stage when the government was giving out binders with redacted information to influencers in order to drum up hype and transparency, although it would seem those binders never amounted to much either. Consequently, the frustration directed toward the government currently has certainly reached fever pitch, especially when Musk claimed Trump was on that list specifically and then deleted his post. It feels incredibly similar in tone to what the world has been presented with in regards to a conspiracy theory turned meme turned truth turned lie. It's at the point where no one seems to have a specific grasp on what's real and what isn't, as it's hard to tell whether or not Epstein's list exists when a political party cannot give a straight answer. As such, it makes sense that we'd see this sentiment expressed online constantly, with many consistently confused and uncertain of the future, given what was once considered fact, now rendered fiction. At the end of the day, the announcement seems to have the opposite effect. Claiming that the list of high-profile people who were heavily involved with Epstein's crimes does not exist has only solidified the idea that it does exist in the eyes of the public. In short, the latest bombshell surrounding the Epstein files is that there wasn't really much of a bombshell at all, at least according to the government that hyped up the idea of revealing the list, and now citizens are left scratching their heads at the changing communication. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know in the comments below.
Wow.
Anything to do this, or just like sit here and repair it?
No, don't do that. You need to like buy a bunch of stuff.
For fun.
You gotta do necromancy combat. I already have a like a.
Oh, okay, I got any of this. Shit. I can still cut wood. I'm about to level up.
Democrats all knew Trump was on the list in 2016. I'm glad they finally are catching up. Well, why didn't they release it then? You know, the Democrats have had the list since that entire time, so. It's not the own the left think it is. Like at all.
Would you raise your hand, please? Do you solemnly swear the testimony you're about to give in the matter now pending should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, ma'am. Would you please state your full name and Jeffrey Edward Epstein, and my residence address is 6100 Red Hook Boulevard in Virgin Islands.
Do you maintain any other residences presently?
I have vacation homes in New Mexico, Palm Beach, New York, and Paris.
Have you ever been convicted of a crime?
Yes.
What was the crime of which you were convicted?
Two counts, one soliciting prostitution and procuring a minor for prostitution.
Uh-oh.
Did you in fact commit those acts?
I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right.
How many times have you solicited a minor for prostitution?
Same answer.
How many times have you solicited a minor for prostitution in the state of Florida?
Same answer.
Have you ever solicited a minor for prostitution in the Virgin Islands?
Same answer.
That is, indeed, you are invoking your Fifth Amendment.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, Mr. Squirrel.
Have you ever solicited for prostitution?
Brett. He is a scary dude. And they got his ass.
Level 80.
80 wood cutting.
Incamdo hatchet.
Wow.
All the requirements for the light within.
You have all of the requirements for the light within?
One of the requirements. I guess I don't have them all. What else do I need?
A lot. Yeah, he basically just said yes. Did you just ignore the dozens of pictures of Trump with Epstein? I mean, I'm not saying he didn't or didn't. I'm just saying that...
Agility. That's not hard.
Like, if you voted for Trump... Like, Democrats voted for Biden, who's also, like, a pedo, and, like, all these other people that are pedos. It really makes no difference. Plus, it might not even be that Trump's, like, on the list. It could just be that he's fucking cucked to Israel, and Israel, like, doesn't want that information out because it's their blackmail, like, system. It's either that he's compromised because of the pedo shit, or he's compromised because he's compromised by Israel already. Either way. That's not the point. What do you mean? LOL, get real. Trump has been on record for years talking about young girls. He's obviously a pedo. I'm just saying, if the Democrats had evidence of Trump being a pedophile this entire time, you would think they would release it. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense. Leo didn't fire me, Rex. I quit.
Is a resin matcha whisk better than a traditional bamboo matcha whisk?
No,
My
bamboo bristles are breaking, so I decided to try one of these resin whisks out.
They're basically made of plastic, so it's allegedly more durable, easier to clean, and won't mold since it doesn't absorb water. But do they actually whisk matcha better? I couldn't find an answer online, so I'm testing it out by using the same amount of matcha, the same amount of water, and whisking it as hard as I can for exactly 1 minute with each whisk. Here are the results. I already knew that my bamboo whisk could get some creamy matcha in a minute, but I wasn't expecting this big of a difference between the two. The resin whisk was also harder and thicker, so it was splashing the matcha around a lot. Even if it's more durable, I think there's a clear winner here. Damn, I'm gonna have to get another bamboo whisk.
It's not really MAGA tears. It's like, I'm criticizing Trump. You don't have to be a complete dick rider 100% of the time. It's retarded. And either way, you were voting for one pedo over another, so it doesn't make a difference. I think it's like it doesn't make a lot of sense that the Democrats wouldn't have released the stuff about Trump and Epstein though if they had that information. They're trying to ruin his life with any kind of way possible, unless that would equally compromise themselves possibly, but I don't know. I feel like if that information was available, they would have used it. Unless you can give me a good reason why not. All this pedo talk is getting Dino horny? Yeah, for sure.
Got me twiddling my mustache.
Yep.
One month ago, I tried making the world's hottest mead using Thai chilies, and now it's time for an update. Rather than just adding peppers to mead, I actually made a huge batch of this hot honey, which is terrific on its own. Definitely check out that recipe if you haven't already. You'll thank me later. But I definitely didn't think it would be as hot as it turned out to be, because Thai chilies by themselves really aren't that bad. And the hot honey was hot, but nothing crazy. But for some reason, whether it be the infusion time, presence of alcohol, or the sheer amount of peppers used, this mead is definitely not for the faint of heart. And honestly, it took me by surprise when I tasted it for the first time. Like, it's way hotter than my mango habanero mead. It's sort of a love-hate because luckily the flavor was really good, and at this point I just added to add more sweetness to make things a little more bearable. So I threw in some plain honey, and this finished out at about 12%. This honestly tastes incredible on its own and would be great to cook with, and I plan on letting it age. I might even play around with blending with some other tropical fruit meads I have, which is a great way to control the spiciness. 1 month ago I tried making the world's hottest mead using Thai chilies.
They look bomb. Alu. Honey is gross? Dude, honey is bomb. You're tripping. I used to not like honey. I used to kind of think it was gross. But now I know that honey is like amazing and dank.
What happens if you spill wax on nylon packaging? Let's try this.
Wow. Brain rot.
Georgia, ride me up and
What happens if you spill?
What the fuck? Yeah, just vote for the less worst asshole, true. Because they're probably all fucking kids anyways. Welcome to kidfuckers.jizz the country, where you get to vote for kidfuckers.
Yay.
Pufferfish are so cool. Wow.
Just about 2
They're
months
like
ago, I started this
balloons.
anchovy fish sauce, just to see what it's really like to make my own fish sauce. I bought a box of freshly caught anchovies from the fish market, I brought them home, washed them a little bit, and then mixed in some salt, and then packed them into the largest glass jar I could find. I set that jar in a nice sunny spot so that the fish could slowly dissolve in its own digestive enzymes. We did a couple updates since, and slowly watched things change quite dramatically, but let's do another update at 2 months, and even extract some fish sauce so we can compare different ages of fish sauce down the line. So let's crack this open and see how it's doing. Now, to be honest, this hasn't changed much since the last update. However, if we compare this to when we first started, all the guts of the anchovies have pretty much dissolved, and all that's left now is the meat, which is almost pretty much dissolved as well, leaving a lot of the bones. This is actually starting to smell quite pleasant as well, which I'll take as a good sign, but this jar is so heavy that it's a risk every time I pick this thing up to check on it. So I went and bought a smaller jar, and I'll transfer some of the fish sauce into the smaller jar, so that now I have 2 batches of fish sauce that are much lighter. I'll pour out a little bit of the fish sauce as well because I want to process a little bit right now. I'm going to be doing this the Korean style, which first involves boiling the fish sauce, and then straining it out. I started with a larger sieve first, then put the fish sauce in a bottle to take to the studio where I ran it through some finer cheesecloth and eventually a coffee filter. I did have to put this in the fridge overnight to filter all the way through, but let me tell you, the next day when I checked on this, I was not expecting this color from what was in that jar. It's actually quite beautiful. So I'll transfer this to a glass bottle to keep, but not before giving it a taste. I am actually blown away at the flavor of this fish sauce, even after 2 months. Of course it's very salty, but the fish flavor coming through is super savory and delicious, which is getting me super excited for down the line when
Wow.
it ages a little bit more. So make sure to follow if
Next
you
time
wanna
you
catch
eat
later
fish
updates
sauce,
as
that's
we
what
see
you
how this
eat,
ages.
boys. Remember
Just
that.
about 2 months ago, I started this anchovy fish sauce.
Fish
just to see what it's
dissolved
really
in
like to
their
make my
own
fish
guts.
Buddy, this is how I make my baby rabbit stew. First, I select the rabbits. Generally,
Delicious.
I prefer younger ones. I place them gently in the pot. They stay calm if you don't make sudden movements. For the processing step, I'm using mechanism 81. A mutilated spur gear engages a vertical rack rod. When the teeth contact, the rod is pushed upward. When they don't, a spiral spring returns it down. In my case, I replace the spring with rubber bands. It creates an alternate, rectilinear motion. The motion is simple, repetitive, clean. The last step is putting the rabbit back in the cage. You watched all the way through. You're officially psychos.
Here's how I turn these king salmon babies into a Michelin star meal. The first thing I do is I take the egg sacs, put them in warm water, and you want to let them soak up for a couple minutes. Then once they get warmed up, you want to start massaging the eggs out of the sack. I try to be as careful as possible in this process because if you're being too aggressive with the eggs in the sack, you're going to pop the roe. After you've cleaned all the eggs out of the sack and you're left with just the eggs, you want to dump that water out and repeat the process. We fill up another bowl of warm water, we heat it up in this situation because we're out camping. You want to get all the sack residue away from the eggs. This is usually the longest and most tedious process, but it is the most important because if you leave too much gunk and sack residue in your eggs, you will give it a fishy taste. We repeated this cleaning process 4 times and now we're ready to make the eggs. We filled up the bowl with clean water and added a gracious amount of salt. After the water comes to a rolling boil, you shut it off and dump the eggs in. I stir the eggs continuously till about the 2-minute mark and then I start trying them to taste. Once the eggs are salted enough to my preference, that means they're done, and this process usually doesn't take longer than 4 minutes. You immediately throw them on a piece of toast while they're hot, and here's how I turn...
Damn, that looked bomb as fuck. This is how I make my horse sperm lasagna. My horse eating lasagna. There is no such thing as horse sperm lasagna. You lied. Frick you, dude.
To cook a good dish, you need a few things. Good ingredients, sharp knives, and time. Here in this restaurant, they have a stew which has been cooking for, well, a really, 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 really long time.
ขอต้อนรับสู่ร้านวัฒนาพาณิชย์ครับ ผมชื่อณัฐพงศ์กวีนันทวงศ์ครับ
This isn't your normal Bangkok bistro. They have been serving the same beef stew for nearly 5 decades. No, not the same recipe, literally the same soup. Same giant pan, same broth, same soup.
เนื้อตุ๋นสาเหตุที่เนื้อตุ๋นของเราเป็นที่นิยมในกรุงเทพนะครับ เพราะว่าเนื้อตุ๋นของเราเนี่ยจะตุ๋นอยู่ในน้ำซุปที่เราเก็บไว้มาทั้งหมด 45 ปีแล้วครับทำให้มีความหอมความระซึมเข้าไปในเนื้อมากกว่าปกติครับสำหรับความยาวนานของน้ำซุปของเรานะครับเราเก็บมาทั้งหมด 45 ปีครับผมทุกวันเราจะไม่ได้ทิ้งน้ำซุปเลยเราจะเก็บไว้เป็นสำหรับทำวันพรุ่งนี้ต่อไปครับ
Using an ancient cooking method known in some cultures as hunter's stew, this award-winning broth becomes tastier the longer you cook it.
ส่วนประกอบที่เราใช้ในน้ำซุปก๋วยเตี๋ยวเนื้อของเรานะครับเราก็จะมีทั้งเนื้อตุ๋นเนื้อสดลูกชิ้นแล้วก็ประกอบด้วยเครื่องในพวกเอ็นครับกระเพาะไส้ตับหัวใจผ้าคีริ้วครับผมแต่ว่าหัวใจสำคัญที่สุดคือน้ำซุปของเราครับที่เพื่อจะต้องเอาส่วนประกอบต่างๆเนี่ยมาตุ๋นในน้ำซุปนี้ครับเพื่อนำมาใช้ครับ
Now you might be asking, what's that ring around the pan? Well, that is 45 years of broth spillover. Think of it as a tradition.
ทุกวันนี้ร้านวัฒนาพาณิชย์ก็เป็นธุรกิจของครอบครัวครับผมหน้าที่อย่างเช่นของคุณแม่เขาก็จะเป็นเชฟเป็นคนทำอาหารอยู่ตอนเช้าครับแล้วก็จะมีผมมารับช่วงต่อตอนบ่ายถึงตอนเย็นครับแล้วก็จะมีภรรยาที่จะคอยดูแลส่วนประกอบทุกอย่างในร้านครับส่วนตัวผมเองเป็นรุ่นที่3ตัวผมเองก็มีลูกเหมือนกันก็หวังว่าลูกทั้ง
That's disgusting. Never mind. I don't want to eat that anymore.
What are we even doing here? It's the return of Ramon Pena. That's right, Ramon Pena. Garfish in olive oil. What's a garfish, Matt? Well, I'll tell you what it isn't. It's not that North American freshwater fish, the gar, that's like a trash fish.
It's bigger than me.
It's like one of these fish that
I love gar.
Fishermen don't really want to catch them. I think trash fish sounds
just like
kinda
seeing them.
mean. Anyway,
Cool.
it's from like, I don't know, the Atlantic, the Mediterranean. Yeah, it's around. It's where the sardines are. It's where the anchovies are, I guess. But now they're in a can in front of me inside of a box. What is there to this? What do we got? There's garfish, olive oil, and salt. That's it. I got these from Rainbow Tomatoes Garden.
Should I try to eat? I might have some canned fish in the cabinet. Should I try it, dude? I've never had it before. Maybe I'll make it like a dono goal and I'll try some like anchovies or whatever the fuck I have in the fridge.
To what
Or
they
in the
say
cabinet.
about them on there. Garfish, also known as needlefish, are more tubular and less tapered than sardines. They also have a distinctly different taste, but can be used in all the same ways that you would use a high-quality sardine. Many people, after tasting both, switch to garfish and never look back. Think about that for a second. I've never had garfish before. Am I about to eat a can of fish that makes
You guys should do a fishing
me
video. I'm down.
switch from
We
sardines
can go do that in the next couple days.
to
Probably.
garfish and never look back?
That's a great idea.
Jeez Louise. I mean, I kind of hope so. I mean, I hope not. I don't want to have to eat, what is it, a $15 can of garfish every time I want to get my, oh, lordy, look at these guys. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay, cool olive oil. Wow. Let's just look. At first glance, they kind of look like they're sort of long and thinner like anchovies, yet they're sort of stocky like pilchards. Let me see how gently I can pull one out of here.
Oh,
And-
yeah. What's the dono
What
goal?
a
Dude, I don't know.
pretty
This looks disgusting.
girl.
It'd have to be
I
like
don't know if it's a girl, but
$30,
Good
something like
grief.
that, and I'd try it.
this is a pretty
I've never
fish.
eaten
Now,
a canned fish ever in my life.
Ramon Peñas
I watched this
are,
channel
like,
because it looks disgusting.
always pretty, but this is, I don't know if it's just kind of a bigger fish
Oh,
than I'm
dude, like,
used
I'm
to
about
getting
to
from
fucking
them.
throw up even
So there's
watching
the
this guy, like,
beauty
eat
of
this
it
shit
is a little more apparent. Yeah.
With all
You
the
can see this tail's
bones,
kinda
bruh.
snipped off here, and I did a little preparation. I went on Reddit and I read Deanie Dean Dean's
I say welcome to the Triple D. I say welcome to the Triple D.
review from like a year ago of these guys, and they said that there was like a sort of a racing stripe across here that they noticed, and yeah, it's quite apparent, and it's something. And then look at the seam on the belly. I don't know. Gosh, okay, I'm just gonna taste it.
Another fish conquers.
Damn, you just go for it, bro. You
The
just eat
texture
right
is
through the
definitely
bones.
anchovy-like, like the ones that Patagonia has that I eat a lot. The flavor, maybe the flavor is also very anchovy-like. Let's see how easily this wants to come apart. Yeah. Oh, did you see that?
Did you see that shit?
These are really something. These are beautiful fish.
This guy gets some
clear
kind
away.
of sexual gratification from this. You definitely, bro.
This
I
one's
fucking
in
love
here.
this channel, dude. This guy's a Gigga Chad. I wonder how many people like me who don't eat canned fish ever
I'm taking
watch
my
this
time.
guy's videos.
I want it to go right. I'm using my fingers because I'm trying to be gentle. This spine really isn't
Just eating the bones.
holding
by
up to the
themselves.
kind of totally perverted roughhousing that I want to do with it. Yeah.
Perverted.
this-
He
look at
even
this
admitted it, bro. Perverted roughhousing with the fish's spine.
I would
Have you
put it
ever heard
close
a
to
human say those
an
words?
anchovy in flavor as well. Maybe kind of a mackerel taste. But it's weird because they don't have the texture of a mackerel. They have they have like that anchovy texture where the grain of the meat is very tight. So if it wasn't so damn firm, you would almost think it's like mushy, but it's not mushy. Yeah. Golly.
Golly, man.
These are really something. Yeah, so I didn't know about these, and I think they're probably kind of hard to market because it's you can just say like, I mean, I guess this copy is right because you're like, oh yeah, they're like sardines, but they're different. They're really good, y'all.
Dino, how much would someone have
I
to
think these
donate
would
for
look
you to eat,
spectacular
like,
on a
canned
salad.
fish?
Like $1? Oh, they
This
have
is
to pay for the
definitely
canned fish.
something
But
a
do
nice
you think we have
restaurant
some of
would
the
put on a
canned
salad, right? I
Take a
think
look.
so.
Probably got razor clams.
The closest sub I can think of would be like, you know, like if you came from a world where all you ate were these garfish and you were just addicted to them, and then you had to come live on planet Earth and you needed a fix, but like,
I like the razor clams
gee,
more.
you know, it's hard enough to get a job
So
when
if
you're an
it's
alien,
sardines, bro,
and you can't
those are
afford
terrible.
3 cans of
Mackerel's
Ramon
not
Peña
that
garfish
great
every
either.
day.
My
So I
dad
would
gets,
say
like, the
like
worst ones,
the
so.
Patagonia, you know,
Might
the
get a
Patagonia
herring or
anchovies. They would be the closest sub, huh?
Sardines are like terrible.
The implications are almost impossible to comprehend. Skeptics maintain that the very concept of alien contact is absurd, but others suggest that the evidence can no longer be ignored.
Oh, wait a minute.
The goat Dino. That's not adorable.
How to make dinner with Apple Intelligence and ChatGPT. Let's say you have no
Dragon
idea what to cook. Wouldn't Wouldn't it be great if you could make something out of this, and that?
Guys, what if we make
Simply
an
point your
MMO where
camera
you
at the
can fucking
fridge, press and
skateboard,
hold the camera control
or you
button
could
to
bike,
activate visual
or you
intelligence.
could like
Then
scooter
tap ask
instead
to
of
get
like
ChatGPT
melee
to
magic
help.
range. It's like
And
bike,
voila.
scooter, skateboard.
All thanks
And,
to
like,
ChatGPT and visual
You
intelligence,
cut trees
built on
to
Apple
make
Intelligence.
skateboards, and like you mine iron for. I found anchovies.
Where some saw a pickle,
Ah,
we saw a masterpiece.
anchovies.
A Sonic Smasher
You ever
with
had
Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a
They're that
pickle
bad?
slush with pickle-flavored bubbles.
They're like sardines. Oh wait, so that this isn't a sardine. This is an anchovy. Damn, I wanted to try a sardine. Anchovies. I don't ever see that guy eat anchovies. He's always eating sardines. Oh no. Let me see him eat an anchovy real quick. Does this nigga eat anchovies? Like, does he like anchovies? Anchovies, the others.
What are we even doing here? I want to show you something.
He's really like,
this
fuck
is
anchovies,
a
they
can
suck.
Of
I'm a
Cento brand
sardines
flat
guy.
fillet anchovies. This is not what I'm going to review today, but you know, we're gonna look at some anchovies, and I thought, let's just open up these kind of like regular salt cured anchovies like you find on pizza, because I think this is what a lot of people think of when they're thinking of anchovies. I'm just gonna open them up. I'm not gonna tease you. We're just gonna take a look. Mother, son of a gun, did you see me cut myself?
Sliced!
Is that gonna bleed? Yeah, it's gonna bleed. All right. Anyway,
Now he's gonna hate anchovies.
we got these guys right here. I did some reading. They get this brown color during their curing process. I guess they cure for as long as 10 months in salt before being
What the
canned.
fuck?
That's why these mamma jammas are so salty. Like, I'm just gonna eat one. I don't want to eat it because it's like you're eating pure salt.
So I told you, it's like salt and oil.
Little bones, fishy, salty.
It's
I
just
mean,
like
it's
a
like good.
fucking
It's good.
bar
It's
of
good.
salt
They're
with
they're
oil on it.
they're for what they're for. Okay.
Let me see if we have any sardines before we eat these anchovies. Canned fish suck. At least anchovies and sardines, they suck ass, dude. They're not good. They're too salty. If it was like a bigger hunk of fish meat, maybe the salt wouldn't get so deep into it. I don't know. Dino's bricked up? No. We only stay half bricks, boys. Never go full brick. You know his breath stank as bab. Whatever the fuck that means. Yo, Dad said he's got sardines in the car. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna open... No. Anchovies, sardines, same fucking thing. Try it on a pizza.
No, we're not gonna eat the anchovies, just the sardines.
Fucking... I've had it on pizza. It ruined the pizza. And you take the anchovies off, you take the sardines off, it still tastes like fucking sardines. Or anchovies. It's terrible. Horrible. It's horrible. It's horrible. Dino, do you like my reels? The ones that you send me? They're pretty based. Can't believe Jeff doesn't know the map of the world. Can't believe you're a map. You a map, you a map. Can't believe my back fucking hurts and chair sucks and my cat wants inside. Get out of here.
Jeff doesn't know the map of the world. You are the map. The world fears. Base Gigga gang. He doesn't even know where America is.
Okay, but that's not what we're gonna eat, and I don't think they're meant to be eaten out of the can. Yeah, what we're gonna eat today is some Patagonia Provisions anchovies. These are white anchovies, which I guess they're the same species as these really salty ones.
I hate Louisiana hot sauce and I hate sardines. Why'd you have to pick the worst? You said how much would you have to pay you to eat a canned fish?
You said $1.
And you picked the worst fucking thing possible.
This is the only thing we have. We actually have sardines at the house.
Dude, I'd rather just eat the fucking anchovies.
Well, Haley said they're gonna send us $30. I mean, they didn't, but now they're going to.
Haley's not gonna send us shit. And that looks terrible.
Try a bite of the fucking sardine.
I hate Louisiana hot sauce. It's just gonna be vinegary, salty trash, fishy
Well,
crap.
you never know until you try.
I've tried sardines 12 times.
Well, you never tried a Louisiana hot sauce beef cliff sardine.
No. That's the worst.
Sit here. Scoot over.
That's the worst.
No, would you rather eat an anchovy?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I feel like it's not the same. We're watching the fucking sardine guy. We gotta eat the sardine. Right,
Fucking
guys?
Louisiana hot sauce is gross. It's like vinegar. It's not even hot sauce. It's just like ass.
Check it out, boys. We
One-
got the beach cliff sardines. Louisiana hot sauce style. This is the shit that my dad eats, bruh.
Louisiana hot sauce. Why?
Cause content, bro. Gotta do something on the stream.
That's vile.
Yum. Look at that.
It's like ravioli.
Oh yeah, it's soft. Flesh really.
I need my own plate.
Flesh really comes apart good. You see they're sort of like minnows.
Wait for me.
It's like a minnow. The bones are the bones are there. Hopefully their guts have been removed. That might just be guts right there. Actually, I don't think they take the guts out. Maybe they do. I don't like hot sauce that much. Let's get Dino a sardine here.
A Dino. Sardino.
First time eating canned fish.
I'm gonna grab more. Cause like, someone's paying us $30. We gotta eat like.
Well, I was gonna just eat more like if I like it. And also, if I don't like it, I can give it to Dad.
You're not gonna like it.
I might not like it because of the hot sauce. Alright. It is very vinegary
This
smelling.
is like stringy strand of stringy strandiness that just came off.
Alright.
I'm not eating that.
Sardine.
It's not that flavorful. Anchovies might be salty or worse.
That was good.
It's pretty good.
That was pretty dank.
It's the Louisiana hot sauce isn't what I thought. I was thinking like Tabasco.
No, it's not Tabasco. That's what Dad called Louisiana ketchup.
Oh.
And then would trick us into eating it.
Yeah, it's alright.
It does taste like what you're like eating a minnow.
Mm-hmm. It kind of tastes like how minnows smell. It's like bait shop. It's like I'm eating the bait shop.
It tastes exactly like how minnows smell. So it's like we're basically just eating canned minnows in hot sauce.
Yeehaw!
Hey, that was the first though. It
You gonna
actually
finish
wasn't that bad. You got some more? Go on, get you.
You're not gonna eat anymore?
I'll have another one.
They're pretty powerful.
They're pretty powerful, fishy. And spicy, pretty spicy. Saltine would like them.
Give me a big old manner.
It is like undeniably you're just eating minnows. Let's see, does he have a video on eating minnows?
Look at that. Literally a minnow. It's all shiny. The first time it wasn't that bad, but now that like took a break and like
It's super fishy.
now it's like I don't know. Did you see like its body all falling apart? Like, did they even gut these things? I think they gutted them. Yeah. So it should be fine. Crunchy.
This is a guide on how to eat sardines.
It's just like, who's this video for? This is for somebody that's right on the edge, that maybe has a can in their cupboard.
I'm right on the
thinking
edge.
About adding some fish to their diet, but they're a little squeamish about it, or maybe they had a bad experience with sardines in the past, you know, or maybe you're just the type of person that doesn't want to try anything for the first time until they've watched a YouTube tutorial video about it. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna get right into it. We're gonna make all the weird stuff go away, right? Right? Right. So what have I got here? This is a can of King
Down the
Oscar
hatch.
sardines
That looks
in extra virgin
Oh.
olive oil. These are bristling sardines, which it means they're kind of like little fish that are caught way up north. The only thing that matters is that
officially
these are pretty
alright.
good, and you can get them like
If I had to eat a
anywhere.
whole meal
Like,
of that,
I see them every place.
that'd be
King
horrible.
Oscar, they're the brand. You know,
You maybe
can
eat like
spend a
4.
lot more than King Oscar, but you don't want to spend too much less.
It's a little
right?
fish.
You get what I'm saying? Okay. One thing to
Really
notice
does
about
taste like
sardines is
popped tomato up,
they got a
crunched
long
up,
shelf life. Like, I don't have any
Like, if you're
plans
really
for
hungry, you could just go to the
2026
bait
yet,
shop.
right? Yeah. And
You
sardines
could even
are pretty
fry the
healthy.
minnows, they'd probably be
They got
better.
no preservatives, you know? They're like preserved by
Squirted.
the action
Easy.
of having been canned. All this has got is sardines and olive oil and like some salt. Yeah, that's it.
These are spicy though.
Sardines are so fishy though. Anchovies are more fishy. I feel like them.
Oh, I thought this would
These
just
are
fly
cooked.
like
They're not
away
raw.
and out of the frame. Okay.
Cooked, okay.
So, like they all
They're not
open
just,
this
like,
way.
soaking in salt?
Old-timey ones opened a different way, but
Maybe
these,
they're just
they've got a
cured
little
to
tab, and you
I think
open
they
them
might
up.
just be like raw.
I guess they're just cured, yeah. But that means they're cooked. Like they're just
And
cooked,
look,
not through heat,
they're all
but
just
chemically
sitting
cooked.
here waiting for you.
But they're
Now,
not raw.
Let's just
They're
let's just think about
cured.
it. And by the way, I got chopsticks here to eat them with. Forks work great.
That is the correct way to hold the fork. The most sensible way, the most common way.
I use chopsticks
How
because
to use a
if you're
fork.
pretty good at using chopsticks, I think they're great for handling sardines, and plus they stay out of the way of the shot. So like, let's play with the sardines here. Let's not play with them too much though. This one just comes out. He's on his own. And
Should I
you see
start,
like,
like,
I don't know.
a canned
It's weird
fish
because
series?
it's a whole fish, right? Like this is
Where
kind
like
of
I
like
eat canned
what the
fish.
fish
We call it
looked like in life.
canned fish
but
with canned
he's a
fish
really
flies
good,
with
nice
Austin Schlosser.
guy to eat, and he doesn't have his
really long.
head or anything like
That's the name
that.
of his channel, Canned Fish Flies with Matthew Carlson.
Files. Fucking
And he's
retard.
delicious.
Flies?
Absolutely delicious.
Flies?
And you see, we got this olive oil.
Are you
It's really
fucking
tasty.
retarded? F-I-L-E-S. Flies.
Nothing weird happened, you know?
Like the bug.
Okay.
It's
Let's have
files.
another one.
It doesn't make any sense.
This one's
though.
still got a little tail in. Okay,
Thumbnail
sure.
is literally files. It's a filing cabinet.
Now,
Canned fish
I'm not gonna lie to you. Inside of these guys, there's some bones. If I took them apart, or if one of these happens to fall apart on us,
Canned fish is
we're gonna
flying.
see like kind of the spine of this guy.
Matthew
You know?
Carlson.
But
What the fuck?
when you just put the
Retarded.
fish in your mouth, you don't sense the spine, and it's so
Spine is
soft. It's
gullet.
not like a bone, like a chicken bone, or if you eat fish that's supposed to be filleted and like there's accidentally a bone that's left in it and you really don't want to swallow it. It's not like that. I don't know what else to sort of compare it to, where it's just like, I don't know what you eat that's like, oh, there's just a part of it that you kind of can just deal with. I'll get back to you. Yes, this one kind of fell apart, and you can see, look, he's got a spine, but you've got a spine too, so don't act like it's gross, you know?
But you got a spine too.
Real nice.
He's
real
hard
nice.
as fuck under that table, yeah.
Okay, now, if any of you are veterans here, you know, Sardine veterans, you're gonna say, hey man, don't you know you can eat these with crackers? Yes.
Sardines.
Yes.
Dude,
yes.
we can eat these
you
with
can
crackers.
eat these with crackers. Crackers
I think we gotta
are
grab
great
some
with
crackers.
sardines. I don't bother. I just eat sardines over the sink real fast. I don't even think about like adding any carbs into the picture. But like crackers, if the texture is weirding you out at all, crackers are just gonna mitigate that to the floor, man. I think some like club crackers or Ritz crackers.
Alright, I'm gonna give him to Dad.
You're disgusting. Behemoth. Dino in the cut. That's a scary sight. What up, Swabby? I'm hillbillied. Dino's new favorite food? Favorite food probably gotta be like spaghetti or like applesauce or like cantaloupe. When I was real young, I'd like mushrooms sauteed in like garlic and oil. It's like sliced mushrooms, thin sliced ones, garlic, fuckload of garlic, olive oil. Psh. And I just eat them and the garlic. Worst breath ever. But honestly, that shit's probably like fucking totally nutritious. Applesauce? Yeah. You got a problem with applesauce, pussy? Oh, Austin's a faggot. Never closes the fucking door. I give you $10 on Apple Pay for Panda. For Panda? I like Panda. Swelly, can you be my best friend forever and ever? Have you tried smoked herring? I think I have. I don't think I liked it that much. It's alright, but favorite food worthy? Nah. You don't know when the applesauce be hitting, bro. Like after long swim meet, or like you've been playing soccer or some shit, and then you see that applesauce. That applesauce gone, boy. I haven't eaten applesauce since elementary school, you gotta go Smart and Final or some shit. Get the big ass jar of applesauce. Unsweetened. You ain't need no sweetened applesauce. You need like the starts with like an R or some shit, but like that good shit. The Roy's. That Roy's applesauce. Unsweetened. Made from like red apples or some shit. Is already sweet. Bussin'. I just drink it. I drink water and I drink applesauce. That's how you look like Dino. Become strong like Dino. Hey, spaghetti's a good favorite food though. Cinnamon applesauce, it's alright. It's all about the regular applesauce though. You can't chug a fucking bottle of cinnamon applesauce. Feel sick as hell. I remember it being best when it's cold. It's gotta be like slightly cold. If it's like super cold, it's like hard to fucking drink a whole jar of it, man. You get a headache, brain freeze. Applesauce brain freeze. Like, how are y'all not eating applesauce? Like every fucking week, man. Y'all retarded. The pizza beeped earlier. I need to check that out. Austin was trying to steal all the pizza. You can't trick the Dino. Pete. What's your favorite pizza topping? Other than pepperoni, because obviously that's the best. I like mushrooms on my pizza. Nigga. Fuck with me. Gigga pizza? Broccoli breast topping? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Swelby, can you Uber me to the Holler Baller concert? Fez. You gotta do it, Swelby. Ham is cool? Hell no. Oh, hell no. The ham's the worst part of the meat lovers pizza. At least put like the sausage on the pizza. Or like olives. Olives on pizza pretty good. Green peppers is good. Green peppers are alright. Like, I'd like to think that they're good, but then the more I eat them on a pizza, I'm more like, I just want to take them off. Broccoli is pea? Nah, I'm kidding. That actually sounds pretty good. If you put ranch on your pizza too and you had broccoli on it, it'd be bussin'. Broccoli pizza is diabolical as hell, Gigga. It is not that bad, bro. Like, sure, you'll be farting up a storm. Pizza broccoli storm. But I think I've had broccoli on my pizza. It wasn't bad. Bro, you been coaching Fez on how to riz the thotties or nah? Fez doesn't listen, bro. You tell him stop drinking soda, he'll drink like 10. So, like, he just dooms himself, bro. What can I do? I can't stop him from drinking soda. I gotta babysit this nigga. But it's like when you fat, you stink. And when you stink, you get no bitches. You just gotta stop drinking soda. You'd be skinny by now. Detroit style pepperoni with breadsticks, Gigarius. Damn, bro. Austin said he was gonna bring me pizza. I was like, oh, I was gonna bring it to you. Nah, bro. That pizza was already getting cold. He ain't bringing me no pizza. And he still ain't now bring me no pizza. I had to get up and get that slide. I'm about to have to get up and get another slide, boy. I've stopped drinking soda this year. If you're like addicted, then yeah, just full cut it out. But like you can drink soda like once a month, you know. But just like one cup. Like I don't be fiending for soda. I don't even like soda that much. Lemon water. That doesn't sound that bad. You gotta brush your teeth though. Citrus. Not as bad as all that sugar though. Fat people stink because they can't reach their ass in the shower, right? Well, it's just because, like, the fat's an insulator. It traps all the heat in. And then your heart's pumping extra hard trying to get, like, blood all the way, like, your fingertips. And that results in, like, friction. And that friction generates heat. And then it's insulated. And then the flaps of your folds are, like, pinching themselves. And your pores are all in those folds. They got all that heat building up, they need to cool off. And Austin ain't bring me no fucking pizza. And then the sweat, you know, it forms in the folds, and then bacteria eat the sweat, and they fart and it stink. That's why fat people stink. Even if they clean themselves, like, they gotta clean themselves every 3 hours. Unless, like, they're in a very cold environment, perhaps. But even still, if you're fat, you probably just eat a lot of food. If you eat a lot of food, you got a lot of food in your mouth. Bacteria to eat, I don't know. Stinky. The more fat you are, the more poop you have in your body. That also makes you stinky.
The more Derek you are, the more gay you are too.
Well, it's like your body, like it absorbs the poop that's in your body to like get the nutrients out. And you're fat, you eat like a lot of food. You can't even process all the food, so you get like extra poop.
That's crazy.
So then you just start smelling like poop. Cause you're all full of poop.
Did you ever get with a fat chick, Dino?
Mm-mm.
What if she had like $1 billion?
Okay. I'm not a divorcer.
Can't divorce her, you gotta wait until she dies of being fat.
No, it'll be like 5 years. I'll feed her ice cream every day.
You just fatten her up, make her die quicker. That's a good strat.
It's like, well, if I can't get her skinny, and if I can't divorce her, and I'm stuck with this fat chick, then let her be fat. Let her eat cake.
Let her eat cake?
Had a Nicaraguan blend coffee today. Started craving Subway and egg crusts after. Did you make a pork chop? Try making pork chops, boy. Y'all ever call in evil to work? Dang, I can't find the video.
What is it?
Calling into work, evil prank. He's like, yeah, I'll still be there. Like, I'm not sick, but like, I'm gonna be evil. I'm gonna be a little evil when I come in today. He's like, what do you mean, evil? Like a villain? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna come in a little evil today.
I'm gonna come in a little evil today. I'm calling in evil.
Jork chops.
Cook me some jork chops, Wolby.
Green jork. And eggs. And schmegs.
They want us to do a fishing video, Dino.
Green schmegs and clam. I'm gooning. You gooner?
Dino has now, like, signed up and, like, qualified for the Gooner Games and also the Homosexual World Cup. And, he's gonna take first place.
The Goonathon. I got the Goonagon. Meet me at the Goonathon.
No hunting for Wi-Fi, no hassling with local SIM cards. 5 continents, countless countries, it works everywhere I go. Unlimited data means I never have to choose between
Y'all niggas Ramadan, bitch, I'm a Goonathon.
Yo, what up, guys? Welcome to
Yo,
a long
that
video
was
where
not
I
funny.
put
No,
together
no,
all
so
the
that didn't
times
mean
that we've
anything.
gone out, found the free-to-play or lower-level players, and then named those players as
Did
much money as
anybody
we
think
can
that was
from the
funny?
boss that they suggest to us.
Instead of Ramadan, it's Goonathon. Goonathon.
Nobody understood that.
Get it? Because of Ramadan, they can't eat till like sunset. In Goonathon, you can't goon until the sun sets.
Bro, I'm about to.
For a whole week, you can't goon until the sun goes down.
Bro, you can only goon first thing in the morning and last thing at night?
I know. That's at least like 9 hours of no
Goonadon?
gooning. See? That nigga thought it was funny. At least one nigga thought I was funny. That's all I needed. Gooning is haram. You can't be John Jorkin it. Austin, at least goon on like YouTube shorts.
Damn it, that was cool though.
All together in
I was
no
waiting for you to shut
particular
the
order.
fuck
I
up.
think it will be a better watch experience
I
that
was
way.
waiting
For
for
those
you
of you
to
that
stop
haven't
being
seen this
gay.
series, I hope you enjoy. There'll be a lot more to come, and if you'd like the long videos like this, let me know in the comments. And let's go. Right, guys, we are starting something new today. I'm going to be doing this a little bit more often, depending how it goes, but it should be something interesting. So what we're going to do is find people in the Grand Exchange, probably in the Grand Exchange most of the time, ask them to tell us which boss to kill for an hour, go kill that boss.
Well, anyways, there's this guy named Dino, and he's my little brother, and he's fucking gay as
Monkfish
shit.
liver. Holy
What are we even doing here? Fisherman brand?
Monkfish liver,
Monkfish liver.
boys.
That sounds
I tried codfish liver a long time ago on the files. I was a young man then, and I'm still young. Yeah, I
didn't really like it that much. I didn't start eating it a bunch. I tried it a couple of times in the next couple of years. I never like took to it, you know? I was a real trooper in that video. I tried to like it. It was just, you know, it's just weird. It was just weird. But fish livers, ostensibly healthy, you know. I'm gonna give it another shot because my friends, they picked me up this can. Lauren and Mel, you know, thank you guys. Yeah, they went to Iceland or something and they found this can, and you know, my friends IRL, they kind of like, they're like, oh, Matt, he likes weird tins. Let's get him weird tins. Well, mission accomplished, guys. Thank you. Monkfish. Look at it. It's so crazy looking. You can Google this. I'll show you a picture of it.
RuneScape. This fish,
it's nice
God
to just
created
eat
it as
the
a
liver
RuneScape
because
reference.
if there's other parts of the anatomy inside of the
it's
can,
from RuneScape and then
I
God
have
made
to
it real
like
into like a fish.
talk about like what the fish is like and everything. I don't care. Okay, it's a funny looking fish, but I guess to me the idea is that
This
it's just
fish
going to
was
be kind of
inspired
like
by
cod
RuneScape.
liver. Yeah.
They
Like
should
some
rename it
people
to the
say
Jeff
that it's
fish.
like a little bit more mellow
Jeff
tasting
fish.
than cod
Jeffers
liver.
fish.
I mean, my problem with cod liver is maybe it was a little bit too mellow. I don't know.
What would the saltine fish
Let's look at
be?
this.
Sardines.
FedEx makes a monkfish liver. I think there's a couple of
Saltine the
Portuguese
sardine.
brands. These, I don't know where you get this. I think Zingerman's used to carry these.
You'd
but,
be like a
What
seahorse.
we got? This
Nah,
delicacy
'cause they
is blah,
gay.
blah, blah.
He took the babies and they the pregnant one.
Ingredients, monkfish liver, fat,
Be the one that changes
Iceland,
I'm not a
some
clownfish.
handwritten, you know,
clownfish,
business
that's
here.
clown,
I love it.
nigga.
I love it.
You'd be a parrotfish and cover
Interesting
yourself
box
in
here.
boogers.
Kind of a
Cover yourself in your own boogers.
You'd
know,
cover yourself in
long
other
ways
people's
flat
cum.
or something. What's going on? It's upside down.
You be
Okay.
a cum fish.
White can. White
You'd be like the
can.
ass
You know, the
fish,
last time I
fish
had
that
some
goes up
cod
the sea
liver, I think
cucumber's ass and
we
lives
dealt
in it.
with
That'd be
a
you.
white can. Oh, we got some more text here. This is going to be helpful.
Or actually, you'd be the
Monkfish
fish that goes
liver
up
is
the
sometimes referred to as le foie gras de la mer. Monkfish liver tastes very much like cod liver. Okay. Just a tad more subtly flavored and is extremely enjoyable on the warm and crispy slice
Le
of bread,
foie
topped
de
with just
mer.
a squeeze of lemon and a
Le
grind
foie de la mer.
of pepper. One important thing, do not dump the leftover fish oil in the sink. Okay, yeah, smart. Yeah, whatever. Let's take a look. I brought some stuff here. I'm a little bit, like I said, I'm older, I'm wiser than last time. I brought some other things. I've even got like some
Do not pour down
hard-boiled
semen.
egg here that, I don't know. I looked at ways to serve cod liver and that really jumped out at me. It's like, oh, that sounds nice.
Cod liver
Okay.
reveal.
The first thing that's nuts about cod liver that I noticed from the internet is
It's blue.
why is it red? Why is it red? Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this?
Purple.
I have this butter knife.
That looks like
slice it, but I
like
think I need
moldy
to, like,
diarrhea.
It looks like a
grab
mold
some
culture.
and
Yeah,
taste-
moldy diarrhea is
taste
good.
it a
Mmm.
Wow, that does look really nutritious and delicious.
That looks like
think-
what you would throw up if you ate a bunch of hot dog
the
and pizza,
plate
and then you let it sit for a few days.
complements the color of this. Let's just.
The plate?
Oh.
You just said, "Oh fuck." Dude, you really just threw that shit in there. Holy crap.
No.
Nah, dude.
Not good.
The pain, you can see he's in pain, bro. He's not doing well. He had to grab the beer.
Knock out the fish flavor.
Perhaps it was all there on my face. It's a little bit more tactile than the cod liver, if I'm remembering correctly. It does taste like liver, yeah, but it doesn't really taste like, I don't know, chicken livers. There's something kind of fishy, kind of sweet, kind of irony about it. There's definitely it's like some panic when I had it all in my mouth. A taste that I don't understand. Like my brain was just working. I feel like the temperature in the room shot up 10 degrees because it's like my brain was working overtime to try to figure out what the hell was going on. Yeah. So that's what it is. I mean, that's a crazy, hey man, we had some barnacles the other day. I've tried all kinds of things in front of y'all, right? Yeah, so let's start with tactics. Lemon, what are we gonna do? Okay, I got a little bread, yeah. Smushy doodle, extra lemon. Okay, that was a lot more chill of a time. Yeah, absolutely. Let's take it another notch, right? Yeah. I mean, it spreads like
it looks like rust.
Lemon.
Like irony.
Let's,
egg.
With the Old Bay. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad fit. Yeah.
He's like crafting.
If you make it into actual food, not so bad. It makes the whole bite super savory. I mean, savory.
This is doing irreversible damage.
I want to like it by
He's
itself,
probably got
but it's
hell
not
of
happening.
mercury.
I mean, you
in
figure
his fucking,
I like it
like,
on bread.
penis and
I ought to
balls
be able
right
to
now.
take it straight up. But I think that's a little bit of my toxic masculinity talking. Like, oh, you ought to be able to
in your
just raw
balls
dog
because
it,
it's heavy.
Hey,
so it goes
maybe
down there.
maybe having it on bread is the way to go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do.
They gotta like poke a hole in your sack to drain the mercury out when you eat a lot of fish.
I saw this as a suggestion for cod liver, and I was like, yeah. I'm into it. So we got a little
Deviled
too much salt, huh? Great idea. Yeah, because you know what? The egg tells your brain, hey man, texturally, all bets are off. So you do just kind of go with it. I think Old Bay, I don't know. Like, I bought it as a joke, but now it's kind of growing into itself, right? Like, I'm actually finding some use for it. Ooh, yeah. So, the transaction here is I let you look at this cat for free. Like, I know this is the internet, so if you want to be looking at cats for free, you'd be looking at free cats. But this cat still has value that you're getting. And in return, you hang around for the Patreon business and...
Cat.
Dude, he really do be eating them livers though. From a monkfish. For real. When was the last time you ate a monkfish liver, pussy? What the?
Fermented hot sauce.
The best hot sauce is the one you're going to make after you watch this, because I'm going to show you how to make a fermented hot sauce. For mine, I'm using Korean spicy chilies and these large sweet peppers and some scotch bonnets, but you can use any chili that are available to you. I'm also going to add tomatoes to mine. I'll cut up the chilies and tomatoes and add them to an empty container on a scale. I'll fill up the container with water until all the chilies and tomatoes are covered, and take note of the total weight of the chilies, tomatoes, and water. Then pour the water back into the bowl so I can add 2% of the total weight in salt. Mix the salt into the water, then add it back to the chilies. And then, of course, fermenting isn't fermenting unless you swap out containers at least once, because it won't all fit. I'm using glass fermentation weights to keep everything submerged, then closing these jars off with this little elastic band trick. I left these to ferment at room temperature for about 2 weeks, tasting the brine every so often, and eventually when I was happy with the taste, I strained all the brine out, but not throwing the brine away. I'll add all the solids to a blender, then blend it up smooth. Now everything from now on is dependent on your taste. I added a fresh mango, some fresh garlic, and then some of the brine to water everything down. Then I also added some of this apple cider vinegar I made at the beginning of this year, and some rice vinegar as well. And slowly over time, this was really starting to taste pretty good to me, so I'll bottle it. And the rest of the brine can be kept as well as a starter forever ferments, or as a spicy substitute for pickle brine for pickleback shots. The best hot sauce is the one you're gonna make after you watch this, because I'm gonna...
Yummy. Hot sauce.
We ate canned fish today, do you know?
Yeah.
Epic.
It was alright.
We were locked the fuck in, bruh.
Chiwang hong tong.
I need to have extreme hardcore sex right now. Really, Tyler Durden?
You want to. You don't need to. It's not food, water, or shelter.
For real. Get your shit together.
Don't you even have like a 3rd grade education, you flipping fagtard?
Canned octopus. I can't stop. I can't stop watching this guy eat canned fish. Y'all tripping right now? No. Dino's just gay. Yeah. That's why he look and act like that. Dino, there's a time and a place to be gay, you know that, right?
No, there's not.
Laundry, fighting dirty.
No, yeah, true, there's not. So you should stop.
Bring the juice, ooh.
Dude, it's Leo.
When every day feels like money.
Dude, Leo's in that commercial, Dino.
I'm Dino. Dino.
Yeah, we're dripping. Can't stop gooning. Goon, 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 Sahur.
Goon, stop.
The Goonagon. Swellby, can Apple pay me $20 to buy some rhino pills and a 2-liter Coke? Swelby, are you dripping right now, King? Cause if you're not, could you cook me some pork chops, please? I can't hear you, Dino. Shut up. Haley, are you slapping your meat around? I knew you were a dude. Rick Stew is so pathetic, man. Swelby, can you cook me some pork chops? I said, Swelby, can you cook me some pork chops, please? That shit was epic, bro. Waking up Swelby for pork chops. Everyone's gotta do it at least once.
The way that you eat these things is you're supposed to cut the, inside of their stomach open. Let me show you. You can also eat their legs. It's a lot like lobster meat. Look, you can't tell me that doesn't look good. Oh, now that he's legless, we're gonna cut him open. It's like a little science experiment. All right, now that he is cut open, the insides is what you're eating. So you see this yellow stuff? It's probably my favorite part. Mmm, very creamy. I'm actually so stoked because there's a lot of it, so. The inside is the meat, like this stuff, you're gonna be eating this too. Follow me if you want to see more crazy seafood being cooked. The way that you eat...
Yum! Yummy! That was really good. It's like a giant roach. Yep, a big, delicious, giant roach. Sorry guys, it's hard to find anything to watch when I have like this gay guy just sleeping behind me. Making me feel all uncomfortable and shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that guy do just be slurping on shit, bro. He just like really be slurping on it for real, for real. Like Dino.
No.
Yeah. Really do just be slurping on it. Gavin Rex is a god. Definitely a goat. Epoch, you're a terrorist, dude. A real terrorist. Dude, new Vsauce video. Hard to take. Gotta admit, that ad's got a banger song, no cap.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. A single piece of refined flour is
Every time that ad comes on, I'm like
2.67 microns wide. That means a 5-pound bag of flour contains about 2.7 billion individual specks of flour dust. Now, if each of those particles were a person, 3 bags could represent every single human alive on Earth today. 8.1 billion itty-bitty things. Are you under 30 years old? Is a question that could roughly divide everyone alive today in half, the yeses and the nos. But can you imagine a second question that could then divide both of those groups in half? Well, if so, and if you kept doing that, after just 33 questions, you would be left with more than 8 billion groups, each containing just one person. In other words, out of everyone alive today, we could pinpoint a specific individual, for example, you, with just 33 yes or no questions. What would those questions be? Do they even exist? We don't know. But we do know that every year, about this many people die. A little bit more than a quarter cup. But about twice as many as that are born. But how many people have ever been born? This many, 117 billion. But out of all of these people, out of everyone who has ever existed, this is how many you will ever meet. You are a stranger to your own species. This is a video about how you will be forgotten. It's about the ghosts that surround us and how they're getting closer. Our journey begins 2,500 kilometers above the surface of the sun. There, a hot layer of ionized gas begins its reach millions of kilometers out into space. It's called the solar corona. And normally, it's outshone by the rest of the sun because it gives off just 1/1,000,000th as much light. But during an eclipse, it can be seen. When you are eclipsed, your own sort of corona will remain as well. The memories people have of you, your treasure and junk, emails and texts you sent, the fact that your child has a nose like yours, every appearance you made in the background of a stranger's photo, those are all traces of you that shine while you're alive, but can also continue long after you're gone. Douglas Hofstadter called them your solar corona. I love that phrase because it makes a cosmological phenomenon personal by literally including you. How long will you be here? Well, that's why I made this clock. It tells the time, but it also tells your time. Just answer a few
I love
questions,
Vsauce,
and then,
man.
when it's ready,
These videos are
push
so
the
good.
red button, and the clock will begin counting down the seconds you have left
Not bad.
to live, approximately. Now, whenever you want, you can switch it to show the time, but that's not nearly as fun. Also, this clock never forgets. If you take away its power, it'll go dark, but it's...
Swellby, a fan gave me chicken. I'm gonna make money doing cockfights. Bullcock. Haley the Jew. That's a good one.
Still thinking about you. Next time you plug it in, it will pick right
Haley
back up
probably is
where it
Jewish.
should be. Now, if you would like a practical, retro memento mori, you can pre-order one of these now. Omnis vulnerant ultima necat is Latin, and it refers to these passing seconds. It means each of these wounds, the last kills. Mox nox means soon it will be night. And it will. But while this is ticking down, something else is ticking up. The number of ghosts in the world.
Spring of 2001, the Montgomery Area Chamber of Commerce.
Your nominal ghost is your name. It's out there representing you, whether you're there or
Haley,
not.
you are
It won't
Jewish.
haunt the
Admit
world
it.
forever, though.
Stop
As
lying.
we've often been reminded, you die twice. Once when your heart stops beating, and then again, usually sometime later, when your name is spoken for the last time. But whose name has been remembered the longest? Well, signed here on this 5,000-year-old tablet is the oldest written name we've ever found. Kushum, the first named character we know in the written history of humanity, probably. It's not entirely clear whether Kushum is the name of a person or just the title of an office holder. You know, if you want to be really sure, a generation or two later, this tablet was made. It contains 3 names, Gal Saul and 2 people he enslaved, Inpop X and a woman named Zakaljar. These individuals are the reigning champs of avoiding the second death. And with archival practices and technologies being what they are today, your name could conceivably last just as long as these have already. But you know, I gotta say, if you want your ghosts to last longer, it helps to bend the truth a little bit. Topi Jukanov built this interactive globe that shows the most famous person born in every location. Fame is based on Wikipedia data, how long their article is, how many languages it's in, how many visits it gets per day, stuff like that. By the way, out of everyone alive right now, about this many of us, almost exactly a quarter teaspoon, are mentioned on Wikipedia. Now let's zoom in on Stillwell, Kansas. Ooh, hey there, good looking. But here's the thing. I wasn't born in Stillwell. I grew up there.
I had to push
lived
some
there
pee
from
real quick. I hope you understand. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. He's gotta be pushed when the pushing is prime.
This is the largest terrestrial leech in the southeast, and it's hungry. It hasn't eaten in more than a week. What does it eat? Earthworms. The leech senses the worm's vibrations and pounces. It probes the length of the worm, looking for an end. It finds it. It uses its powerful throat to suck the worm down. Lady and the Tramp style. The leech won't need to eat for another week. This is the largest terrestrial leech in the southeast, and it's hungry. It hasn't eaten.
I feel like everyone sucks. Why would you say that? I just found out all my friends talk bad about me behind my back. I'm sorry, man. Why are you friends with them? Well, I'm not anymore. Then what's the problem? It's just really disappointing. I wish people were better. Do you like sweet potatoes?
Boo-hoo. Who gives a shit? Low key. If you stop being friends with somebody every single time someone's talked a little shit behind your back, then you wouldn't have any friends ever. Let's be honest. Austin, if you want immortality, you gotta watch Commandment's own DCI Championship. What the fuck does that mean? Let me put the music back on. Yeah, let's not watch that. Alright. Nice try though. Check out Goblin. I mean, I know Goblin. Like, he's cool. I just wish my recommended on this channel was better. You got Swolby to watch it. Good for you. Success. But not today. This is like a Naruto intro song. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what anime this is from. Oh, it's from Shield Hero. Yeah. Some Rise of Shield Hero. What are some good anime shows? I like Golden Boy. Shit's pretty P. This new show about trash called Gotchura Pika or something. Sobi knows what it's called, I think. That one's P as fuck. A couple episodes have come out of that. Steins Gate's really good. Death Note's a good one to watch. There's a flood in New York too. Damn. Mashal and JoJo's are good. Yeah.
I don't know why or how this has started happening, but
whatever
there's been
that
floods
was.
everywhere.
Misa
Look at this.
kinda?
Like we're actually like this is
Death out. Not bad.
This is flood water in the New York subway. Everywhere is flooding.
No, we shouldn't. We should get out of the station.
Somebody said that's not a flood, it's the anti-homeless cleaning system. I don't know about that. I'm sure some of them can swim. And they, oh shit, it's even in there.
Do you see it?
Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah, this, how many floods are happening? Look at this. The trapped commuters? Look at that. Oh my god, heavy rain as well. Yeah, it was raining like crazy here in Texas for a while. Can you actually die in the metro? I mean, I'm pretty sure it can happen. Yeah, definitely. The weather weapons are Republican now? You think so? Do you think they realize that we caught on to wildfires now and it's just gonna be floods? So before we had Jewish space lasers causing fires, and now we have Jewish cloud seeding. Yeah, and they're causing rain. That could definitely be it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably I'd say there's at least a 1% chance that that's true, right? Probably a 90. I'd say probably a 99% chance, for sure, guys. Oh yeah. The whole.
I haven't
thing
seen
is like
Serial
this.
Experience
Oh my
Line
God.
yet.
Did you have any leaks in your house? Let me think. Did I? No. We got a new roof like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So there's no.
Rip New York.
This city is ready to explode.
My name is Detective Frank Drebin. Police squad.
Take no for an answer.
Oh, you know, I heard about that. That was on the news.
We all poop our pants.
What? No.
We fill up the diaper with our
We
poop.
do.
We take that diaper, we throw it away. We throw away the diaper.
This is ridiculous.
We maybe throw away the pants. Depends on how big of a poop we do.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah,
Diaper.
yeah,
And this
sometimes you do.
happens every day.
No.
Yes, every day.
Okay,
Guys. Let's just hear him out. Thank you, Mark. So the other day, my wife was feeding me dinner, the usual mash of peas and carrots, and I see my 2-year-old son walking around bottomless, and he's pooping directly onto the floor. So I'm picking up the individual pieces of poop, and I'm throwing them in the trash, and I'm picking them up, and I'm throwing them in the trash, picking them up, throwing them in the trash, and I think to myself,
Leslie, there's got to be a better way. So I'm sitting in my diaper, and that's when it hits me. Adult diapers for babies.
Whoa.
investors, I'm asking for $1 billion for 5% stake.
I'm sorry, but aren't diapers already for babies?
What?
Yeah, I just Googled it. Diapers are definitely for babies.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm out.
Okay.
I'm also out.
I don't
Something
know,
thinks in
Tyler.
here,
It's been a while,
and it's
huh?
not just your idea.
Mark?
Leo ate the cheese fruit.
I'm just not sure.
What's it gonna be, Mark?
I'm thinking. When Mark was considering my offer, I felt like I was gonna crap my pants. So I'm just getting changed real quick. I'm gonna go right back out there and see what they have to say. So, I'm out. When Mark said no, I filled my diaper to the brim with shit.
Hey guys, Frank here. Thanks so much for watching, and please be sure to like and subscribe.
Probably throw away our pants because we probably...
That was epic.
This is why we say oil and water don't mix. We are witnessing three fascinating physics concepts in this video. First, there's buoyancy. Ice is less dense than oil, so the ice cubes float when they are poured into the oil. However, as the ice rapidly melts, its density increases, prompting it to descend to the bottom of the oil. As the water from the melted ice continues to be heated at the bottom of the oil, it turns into steam. The steam then rises to push the oil upwards and outwards, causing this chaos.
I wanted to see if I could melt some dirt with the solar death ray, so I grabbed a handful of the soil and put it right on the hot seat. I aimed at the focal point through this giant lens right at the pile of dirt, and it was interesting how it immediately started to melt. The intense light caused the dirt to melt into a glowing pool of lava, and as I moved the focal point around, that spot would melt into lava as well. After a while, a bunch of the dirt had melted, and as I disengaged the solar death ray, the lava glowed and then solidified into this really cool piece of black glass with little pieces of white quartz mixed in. Totally rad. I wanted to see if I could melt.
From flight.
Do you like chocolate? I love chocolate. And do you like pistachios? And now imagine them combined. Okay. How much would you pay for a delicious bar of pistachio chocolate? $4? Nah, you'd pay way more. $5? $6? $18. No. Yeah. For chocolate. This isn't just any chocolate. This is chocolate from Dubai. It's Dubai chocolate. We paid influencers a bunch of money to make it seem like it's reasonable to spend this much money on candy.
Das sind aber Schlitzohren.
Excuse me?
They're slit ears.
No need to make this a racial
No,
thing.
no, slit ear. He's a swindler.
So why slit ear?
Yeah, back in the days in Germany, craftsmen had to be guild members in order to work. And to show that they were a guild member in good standing, they would oftentimes wear a gold earring. But if that craftsman did something scammy or swindly, they would have the earring ripped out to show that they were a slit ear. A Schlitzohr.
Wow.
So, come, give me your ear. I know you don't have an earring, but we can make it work.
Well, I didn't make the chocolate.
Somebody has to pay.
Do you like chocolate?
I love chocolate.
And do you like pistachios?
And
yes, my friend, how are you?
What's up, my guy?
Welcome to Flavor Hive.
Check it out. I got a block of cheese.
You got a block of cheese?
Yeah, man. Can you make some homemade cheese for me?
I got you, bro. You brought a whole block of cheese. No one has ever done that before.
Yes, sir.
And you got the ultimate cheddar. All right, I'm gonna make something happen for you.
This is how you make a cheese sauce. You needed more cheese. There you go. Yeah, and some tomato paste. It's good.
Which protein are we doing?
Well, let's go with just the beef. Everybody doubling up, but I want to keep it simple.
You want to keep it simple, okay. You want to be able to taste the flavors, right? A little bit of peppers, okay. Little garnish, right? You want a little bit of cilantro?
No
No
sauce.
cilantro, no sauce. All right, bro, I appreciate you coming. But there's one more thing that you can't forget, okay? That's the matcha soda, man. Absolutely, man. Thank you for coming. Yes,
The matcha soda, that probably tastes like
Look, this
ass.
robot just failed at its job, but it won't get fired because robots are now taking people's jobs. Take this one, for example, a machine that can make hand-cut noodles. It sounds futuristic, but it's already happening in kitchens today. Skilled noodle masters once spent years perfecting their knife skills, so why replace them? The answer lies in speed and consistency. These machines use precise blades to mimic human cuts, creating those signature uneven edges that give knife-cut noodles their perfect chew. No tired arms, no variations, just the same great texture every time. For busy restaurants, that means faster service without sacrificing quality. Look, this robot just failed at...
What is he doing? He is submerging his leg to displace water from the tank so it overflows into the jug. The balance is...
We might be one step closer to making element 120. The island of stability is a theoretical region on the periodic table made of super heavy elements that just might be stable enough to work with. An element is determined by the number of protons it has. If it has 6, for example, it's carbon. So element 120 would have 120 protons. Since they have an insane number of protons, they're heavier and unstable. They last for less than a second. But the Lawrence Berkeley National Laboratory has a new method, and we can't have this future unless we manhandle it. A tiny piece of titanium 50 goes into an oven, is heated, and pushed through a set of magnets where electrons knock off 12 of the titanium's 22 electrons. Once charged, it's turned into an energy beam that can hit a target to make, in this case, element 116. Highest we've gotten is element 118. But Berkeley's new method could be used to make heavier elements like element 120. If it is part of the island of stability, so lasts longer than a few seconds, it could unlock a whole new world of chemistry. Attempts will begin sometime next year, whatever gets us closer to this.
I'm the sheep herder and I'm herding you into my fucking
Can you do an IRL where you go around pressing the biggest black dudes you can find? I would die. Like in
Did you
short
know if you
notice.
take these sour fruit strips and freeze them, they become super brittle and crispy? But that's not what I wanted to show you. When I was a kid, I used to take a toaster, put a grill on it, cook the little strips until they become soft and flexible, and then I would take a frozen raspberry and wrap it all the way around, cover it so there's no gaps, put it back in the freezer for 2 to 3 minutes so the outside becomes super crispy again, and then you have a crunchy outside, but a soft, tender, sorbet-like inside. Did you know if you take these...
Oh, delicious.
You know, there's a joke about the day we invented time machine. You want
To keep this war going between the white and Mexican girlfriend lunches, I got some meat, red sauce, and beans, some tortillas.
Today, I got chicken strips with fruit, beef jerky, and some chips for the Gatorade.
To keep this war going between the white and Mexican.
You gotta walk by the black dudes and say, "What's good, my Gigga?" I mean, that would probably take a long time before they actually tried to fight me. They'd probably be cool. Oh, what's up, my Gigga? Be like, yo, what'd you just say? Like, just cracking down, seeing what's up, bro. Like, what's good? And then they'd be like, oh, okay. And we're good then.
Dove, Man Plus Care, Whole Body DO protects you everywhere. Everywhere. Come one, come all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
10,000 eggs. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh my god. That is insane.
So how many people do you think this will feed?
So 10,000 eggs, 550 pounds of flour. We're looking at probably easily 2,500 people.
Jeez.
Yeah, so this is going to be great. We're going to take all of this.
It looks so much better now that it's cooked.
yeah.
That actually looks awesome.
Yeah, and then we're going to take, so the eggs and the sauce that we use for this, we're just going to hand out 3,000 coupons for free eggs, free pasta sauce.
Really?
Just kind of feed as many people as we can.
Really? Wait, so these coupons get them a free carton of eggs?
A free carton of eggs. We have 2,500 of these, yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. We've got, I mean, about, I think, 400 or 500 cases of pasta sauce just to really double down on feeding as many people as we can.
Love it.
We're about 30 minutes in. We've already fed probably at least 100, 150 people. We've got people just coming up, grabbing pasta, free eggs, free truck sauce. We're just handing out everything to anybody that needs food. We're going well so far. We've still got a lot to go. Team and all the awesome brand.
Yeah, here, you want another bottle? I got two. There you go. You're welcome. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, guys?
What you got going on today?
We want to give you guys some eggs and some pasta sauce.
Hey,
You want?
very sick.
These are like hundreds of free coupons for free eggs, and this is truffed pasta sauce.
Dude, sick.
It's really good, so we wanted to show some love to you guys.
Wait, was that you guys like in the truck?
Yeah, I was
free
rolling
pasta. Dude, that was sick. I saw it just go by. I was like, what the hell?
You want some?
Yeah.
You want a pasta sauce? You want one too? Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, this is cute.
1, 2, 3. Beautiful.
Feeding people. You just cited one of your exes at the sauna. Damn, that's funny. I don't know if you should or shouldn't say what's up. Who knows?
What they say in Korea is if you eat one of these, you'll live to 100. Now I'm planning on making chung with this, but I want to try one first.
Even just spraying this with water, you can see all the tiny little thorns that are coming off of these. But let's give these as good of a rinse as I can.
I'm still just going to take one extra precaution. This is slippery, super slimy. Can't hold it. That's better. I guess as soon as I eat this, I'm gonna live to 100 years, because they say it only takes one. Let's try it out. It's very mild. Not
I've
very
eaten
sweet.
these before. They're really good.
Ugh. Like hints of banana. Kind of like a dragon fruit as well, but I guess a dragon fruit is also like a cactus too. A hint of flavor. It's really not much flavor in there, but I'm gonna make chung out of this, so we'll see how that goes. What they say in Korea is if you eat one of these, you'll live to 100. Now I'm planning on making chung with this, but I want to try one first.
I hate green onions. Okay, hate is a harsh word, but I've got history and I've got some beef with them. Many years ago, when I was still in my teens.
Prime Sengoku or current Zoro? Probably Prime Sengoku. For sure. He definitely had his advanced conqueror's hockey down. Zoro, he's not quite there yet.
So what do you need here? Soft, medium, firm?
Cooling tech you never knew you needed.
How about a queen?
Peace TCG study. Let's see what they say about Hody Jones, the GOAT. We're gonna translate. I want to see what they said at the bottom. Increase life and extend life can be woken up with a 8-cat, a hand organization, prepare triggers. This is just their predictions, right? Oh, they're saying that there's no 9-lin reprint. They're saying there might be a 9-lin ban. Hang on.
Hody is literally the worst.
Leader
Are you talking about in the card game or just in the show?
I don't think there's gonna be an uproar. Sam Zor said 99.9% of promos just for the anime only has Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you guys right now, if they don't ban Blue Purple Luffy, I won't be surprised at all, right? In fact, if they don't ban Blue Purple Luffy, I'm probably going to main Blue Purple Luffy. I'm going to be honest, guys. We're going to go down that path on the channel. You know, if you can't beat him, join him. I'm just kidding, of course. But I'm not kidding. I probably will start playing it. I'll just make my own version. My cousin just said that Black Purple Luffy isn't oppressive. What you guys think? Well, Black Purple Luffy is... Black Purple Luffy can be oppressive if you build enough hand destruction. Like in OP12, once it gets the 6 cost Nico, Robin, Yeah, that's really it. Once it gets the Nico Robin, and once it gets the, now that it has the 6 cost 7K Luffy, I think it's pretty good. I don't know if it's oppressive or not, but black purple Luffy is, I think it's in a good spot. When does the list drop? Sometime in August. We don't know the exact date. Sometime in August. Joshua said, hang on. Skills has said black purple isn't getting banned. They will do something to hurt it for sure, but not ban it. Well, black purple's not an issue, guys. Black purple's not the issue. Okay.
My black purple
is completely fine.
My black purple Luffy deck's really good.
Yeah, there you go. I think they'd get a lot of mileage from doing like a Luffy and character for each member of the Straw Hats, similar to how Zoro and Sanji are. It would be a new Luffy leader and another Straw Hat. Join the evil side, blue purple the goat. I know, Nev. I know it, man.
Fuck.
Martin said, Red Rock is by far the most efficient way of removal for now. Such a cheap way to remove any threat. Black needs Kuzan and Jack. Red has 10 cost Shanks and can't hit another 10 cost Green and Shanks, yeah. Well, they have 6 cost Odyssey Impact. Red does. Green has ways to tap anything down and get around it.
Yeah, Hody
Dom
sucks
said,
in the manga and the anime.
That's right. Disaster P said, banning Gum Gum Giant will not only hurt blue purple Luffy, but will make other purple Straw Hats unplayable. Skills said blue purple. Oh, you were saying blue purple? To what? Let me see. Blue purple isn't getting banned. They will do something to hurt it for sure, but not ban. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure, Skills. We'll have to see what happens. Blue black Sakazuki got banned. Red purple Law got banned. We'll have to see what happens. Lysol said August 16th, most likely. Okay. Hody ban only makes sense if blue purple leader is banned. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Okay. Ryan said they agree. My black purple Luffy smile deck is really good. Yeah. Every color, in order to remove a big body, needs to spend a turn besides blue. Yeah. And L can do okay in blue purple Luffy.
Alright, sorry, I just wanted to hear all that, because there's going to be a ban list coming out. I wanted to see what he thought on what cards were going to get banned. I basically agree with what he said.
Konnichiwa. So when I went to Japan, I discovered all sorts of things that they simply don't have overseas, but by far the most shocking was this mouse mod for the G Pro X Superlight that just makes it a 20 times better shape for claw. It's a 3D printed piece that you just attach with some adhesive. It gives you an area to rest your ring finger, an area to rest your pinky finger, and it's crazy. This is just like 20 times better than the standard G Pro X Superlight, and I'm gonna gatekeep the brand.
Yeah, I'll do you one better. Look at this. My mouse has a third clicker. I have a ring finger button on my mouse. You do, you hold it with 3 fingers. And then this side has 12 buttons. Real shit. Fuck. How did Gecko Moria go from fighting Luffy, from fighting Kaido to losing to pre-time skip Luffy? Well, for one thing, Kaido, it's been like 30 years. So Kaido had like 30 years of training and fighting and getting stronger. And then, like, Moria had 30 years of his will being broken, his crew dying, and then him not training or fighting really at all. So, that's really what happened. He just got washed up. He didn't fight or train or nothing. He got fat. That was kind of the whole point of Moria's character, is that he used to be really strong, and then he got lazy and fucked off and just started having his crew do everything for him. His slogan was, "Make me the king of the pirates," you know? Like, he wasn't going to do anything himself. Now go, make me the king of the pirates. Rah, 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 rah.
When emergency strikes, first responders rely on the latest technology.
live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, boys. 4:20. Can you believe it? Insane. Dino is gay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Dino is gay. Dino is gay. Yeah. Dino is gay. Dino is gay. Dino is gay. Dino is gay. Yeah. That was bars. Inland Iggy type beat. King Croc type beat. Yeah. Angelo. On a dude. He's about to blow. Yeah. I just went and fucking sparked it up. You messed it up, you gone and fucked it up. Hey, I'm pouring mud upside my double cup. I got all this blood on top of my lap, you think it's mad as fuck. I popped this guy and he was walking, caught him lacking. He got talking with the cops and I said nah, I've got to pop and he stopped walking, yeah. Dino sucked a dick. Yesterday and every other day, yeah. Good morning, Dino. Are you done sleeping inside of your hat? No? Wake up, Dino! What the fuck is wrong with you? Now he's pretending to snore. This bastard. Stop it. Dino is gay. McDonald's.
Despite my better judgment, my hand is currently inside a running 3D printer. If you want to make a 3D print with something trapped inside, you basically have two options. Print two parts, insert your filler, and combine pieces together. Or you can print it as one part, pause in the middle, add your filler, and then resume the print. Of course, you need to make sure to choose a material that won't get blown away by your extruder fan. But I was wondering, could I use this second technique on my body? To find out, I traced my hand, scanned it, modeled an enclosure around it, and started a print that my hand will eventually be inside. The print bed is at a toasty 55 degrees Celsius, which could cook by hand to a perfect medium rare, but these initial layers seem to form a protective layer. After placing my hand inside and resuming the print, the printer proceeded to blow some plastic ropes on my hand, but eventually managed to get a hold of itself and seal my hand inside a prison of PLA. It works as a terrible hammer, my typing speed has been reduced to a snail's crawl, and I'm forced to slap if I want to play bass. But there are some benefits. I now have a convenient way to bring a drink with me, I've got protection from blunt force attacks, and I can carry hot microwave food without burning myself. Speaking of burning myself, I also managed to give myself a second-degree burn on the one part of my wrist that wasn't protected by the PLA, so don't try this at home. Despite my better judgment...
No. Oh no. Download the Huzz Hunters app, dude? Yeah. HuzzHunters.com. HuzzHunters.jizz. HuzzHunters.doflamingotypebeat.com. I think I need to end the stream though. We've been live for like 4.5 hours. Your boy needs to move his body. I might come back later tonight and stream some more. I'm gonna try to get Dino to wake up. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna go try to like film some shit or something, or at least plan a video. Someone said to do a cooking video, so low-key I kind of want to do, I mean a fishing video. So I think getting the rods out of my garage would be pretty P and go fishing. 4 more hours? Motherfucker. You're asking a lot. Motherfucker. Cooking video? I mean, hey, cooking video would be cool too. I am good at cooking. I could easily do that. But fishing video, that would also be P. Alright, peace out, boys. Or maybe just a fishing stream could be good. We could just live stream.